Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, let's go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watching dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, let's go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watching dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death witch like come join the fray. Join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay. Don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway. Stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round. Beats to share, watch him dominate every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play. Death witch like 'em, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Death witch in the house. Pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree. Get ready, folks. It's time to see. Everybody move, swing and play. Death witch like come join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round. Beats to share, watch him dominate every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play. Death witch like 'em, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway.
Who did?
Lights on, screen up. Death witch in the
When did he come
house.
by?
Pump it up.
When did he come by?
Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Joystick in hand.
Water's not
smooth
on
as
and then it's overheat.
Playing with fire, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree. Get ready, folks. It's time to see. Everybody move, swing and play. Death witch like come join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round. Beats to share, watch him dominate every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death looks like I'm join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up, oh yeah. Death Witch in the house, pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream, feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him, in the zone tonight, zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like I'm join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, yeah. Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share.
What's up, witches? Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. I gotta redo the camera again. That off. That off. Wait, how's that look? Bad, I suppose. A little bright, but whatever, I'll get used to it. Anyway. Turn that on. Alright, what's going on Discord? Okay. How's everybody doing today? My controller. Fire up to PS5 to play some Fortnite. Grinding out the OG Team Deathmatch Rebirth Island style mode. I had going on, getting those. What's a PS5 controller take so long to charge? I plugged this thing up hours ago and it's still telling me it's not charged. I gotta plug it into. I'm plugging it directly into the PS5 with the cord it came with, like the way you're supposed to charge it, and it's just been like 3 hours and this thing's only at like 25%. Takes forever. Oh, sucks. Reboot rally thing with a friend to get the last pickaxes. Do 3 more of these quests. Unlock the back bling, and then I'm done with this game mode. Online. Nobody on PlayStation. Nobody on Epic. All right. We don't need anybody in those. Yeah, that camera's still. That's... Yeah, that looks better. I liked all the way it was looking. It was bright. Looked like I was glowing. Hate that look. People in here. Fortnite. All right. And a message everybody, let them know we're live, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, what's everybody in the Discord doing anyway? We got some people playing Warframe, Diablo 4. What is everybody else playing? A couple of Diablo 4s, Elden Ring. Oh, fuck, I need to do Elden Ring then. Yeah. Rainbow Six Siege. One doing that, Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay. Kind of got my usual variety of people gaming. A little bit of everything going on in the Discord. Over here by my computer. What, you want it? I have next to my bed. You have to take the phone out of the case for it to be plugged in. I need a different cord over there. That's all right. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I gotta play with the squad. Oh wait, I can. Does have an audio cable? I could use this. That audio cable. I could plug it into my PS5, and you guys could hear the people in voice chat, headset, and the controller, and then talk to them. There was a way I was trying to set that up, and I thought I'd figured it out. This one? Yeah. This one. That. Controller. Controller. Computer. Cable. Oh. Should make it. So that when voice communications come through, they'll come through this. Where is it? Feeling it's making like a noise it shouldn't be making. A constant whining noise. What I think it's doing. Hmm. Don't plug it in right there. Yeah, it acts like it's making a constant noise. Bad cable? Under my desk and see if I can find the plug up for it. The microphone port in the back. Ow, ow, ow. Shoots a dedicated microphone port instead of the front port. Try that. Property. Let me play around with my sound settings here. Rip headphone users if this doesn't work. Alright. Sound setting. Recording. Available. Oh, there it is. Rear panel. Why it's just weird noise. Quality of it. What's up, guy? Why? Making that weird noise. Well, I'll try it through the capture card. Oh wow, the one for the computer itself wouldn't. Is it that one? Is it that one? Listen to this device. Is it this one? Gotta change my settings. Accessories? Where is it at under? Recording settings. Voice command preview? No, I don't want voice command. General. Controller. Speaker. Audio. Sound. Oh my god. There's something up with this. Yeah. Fuck. I'm up with the USB cable. Oh, I don't even want to turn on. Oh, come on. What the hell? Jesus. All right, audio output. The device. Yeah. Is there a way to test the audio? Hear it? Can't tell. I can't tell if it's actually picking it up or not. Trying to find a way to make it work so we could actually voice communicate with people on the console. But PlayStation has to be fucking complicated with everything. I don't know if this... I don't know if this cable is just bad. And that's why it was making that whining noise, or what? What's up, guy? I'll see you there. Hold on, I'm having technical difficulties wrestling. So, oh. I thought I had one other cable I could try. Oh. Starting to think it might be a bad cable, but oh, the hell with it. Well, currently unavailable. Oh, let me try plugging it into the other cable. Ow. Ow, ow. It still says currently unavailable. That's not it. That one's just... I'll try this one, and this will be the last thing I try. If it doesn't work this time, then I'm just gonna say fuck it. Well, thin cable might be a bad cable. Try this one. Plug that up. So we got that plugged. All right, so that's going to that. Microphone. Realtek audio properties. Rear panel. Listen to this device for a second. It's still giving like this weird whining sound. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? I don't understand why that's happening. I don't understand why that's happening. What the hell is causing that? This? These? Panel jack. Listen to this device. Nope. Nope, it's still just makes it weird. Make it not that sound. Don't know how to make it not make that sound. Maybe like an app, Realtek audio console. Okay, have a look at that. Maybe it needs an update or something. Just turned into a tech support stream. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I didn't think about checking any of this before I decided to start streaming. So now we're this on the look like it. Fuck, like that would have been like, you know, like problem solved, right? I had like another device I could use other than the stuff built into the PC to see if I could figure out what's causing the thing. Could not connect to RPC service. Oh, yeah, it may be the. May just be the fuck. Maybe be the Realtek audio shit. Let's Google that real. Realtek audio could not connect to RPC service. How to fix. Realtek audio could not connect. There we go. We got on Reddit doing it. Search through 100 of the same posts about the same issue, and none have the solution to work. I did a fresh install of Windows, and I'm trying to get the headset combo mic jack to work. Computer recognizes it as headphones only, but not with the headset mic. Not exactly the problem I'm having, but whatever. Install the audio driver, audio console from the manufacturer's manual page. I know the settings in the audio console to switch the jack to headset mode, but I cannot get it to open. It just says cannot connect to audio or PC service. Well, that's the issue I'm having with the app. Solutions I've attempted. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. This is my last cry for help. I've spent hours on this with no progress. I have the same problem too. Tried everything. Everything you did, but nothing changed. Audio works, but I can't use the audio console, which means I can't use the enhancements of the program. The equalizer is bad. Can't use filling out the speakers for my surround sound, etc. Same problem. Ever get it fixed? No, I figured it out because never got it fixed. I gave up. Got my headset to work finally. I'll write out how I fix it later today, assuming you still want to know. Yes, please. Okay, this guy. There's some screenshots. Oh, should have already tried. Well, fuck me. Please write instructions. All your screenshots don't tell very much. Fix my RPC problem. Turn out I disabled Realtek service and Task Manager startup tab. Try enabling it and reboot your PC. Doesn't even show up in my list. Thank you. Thanks, dude. This worked okay. Let's go to Task Manager. Startup. Is Realtek disabled? Tech Audio. Yep. Realtek Audio Universal Service. Which means I'll be doing this as a tomorrow stream thing. I guess today we just won't be able to hear the randos through the stream. I won't be able to communicate with them yet again. Alright, enable. And next time I use the stream, then that may work. Wait, is there a way to start the service? Start the service? Go back to Task Manager. Maybe I can start it without restarting the computer. That just makes it start when I restart the computer. Maybe there's a way to just start it here. Realtek Audio Service. This is running. RPC. They all say running. Okay. I just go out to restart. Whatever. Guess I'll fuck with this later because right now this thing. I'll Google it. Hardware. Yeah, I'll Google it in hardware troubleshoot. I can see this is going to take more effort than I wanted to put into it. Jesus. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Just go back to streaming like usual. I'll work on this tomorrow when I get home from work when I'm not streaming, so you guys don't have to watch me troubleshoot audio problems. There's not a stream of that. Go back to Fortnite. Alright. Let's get into Fortnite. How you been, guy? Like I said, we gotta play this mode with randos. So I was trying to make the stream a little more interesting so you guys can hear me talking to the randos, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. No, it's gonna happen. What's up, Chipdale? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was troubleshooting audio issue. I'm trying to find a way because PS5 is fucking atrocious with its audio. It is like it's determined to force me to use the built-in controller microphone and the built-in controller speaker, and even like the only way to not use it is to plug up a headset, but then if I plug up a headset, the capture card can't hear that audio. So I have to plug my computer up into the controller as a headset, But for whatever reason, when I do that, it's like making a weird whining noise, and yeah, like I'm having to go through this complicated ass setup just so that I can make the voice chat from the game come through the television speakers so that the stream can hear it. I can't just go into a settings like I can on Xbox and say, hey, play all audio through the TV. No, I can't just do something simple like that. I have to like plug something into the controller so it'll stop using the controller speaker. That's the only way to make it not use the controller speaker. It's very, very annoying. Am I solo when I shouldn't be? Yes, I am. It's supposed to be team-based, and here I am fucking solo. Nothing going properly tonight, huh? Well, this is going to be a bit of a shit show. This game mode is pretty much all hot drops all the time. Oh, I gotta be like on game always. Oh! There you go. There he is. I'm gonna die though. Yep, I'm gonna die because this game mode is all sweats all the time, and it put me solo for some reason when it should have been. When it should have put me in a squad so I don't die immediately. Squad no fill. Why is it set to no fill? Fill the squad. Why would I want to play squads solo? Why is that a thing I would want? I'm good, Chip Dale. How you doing? What you want me to call you? Chip? Or Dale? Got the N in the middle, so it's Chip and Dale. It's weird saying Chip Dale. Chip Dale. I mean, I know that's your name, but still. Chip Dale. Milk. Late night milk. Ah, I broke a tower. For no reason. Flip of that does 432 if I don't get a headshot. Okay. I hit every bullet. I watch it from 2 streams. Call me whatever. I'm gonna call you Chip. Sounds cool. Yeah, see there.
Nice, man.
Talking through the controller speaker.
And I thought I was broke.
I can't communicate with them because doesn't. I mean, I can communicate with them. I can use the controller microphone, but I can barely hear them because they're coming through the controller speaker, which is, you know, way down at my crotch. I can't hear it through the computer because I have a headset on, so now I can't hear them because I have a headset on and the source of audio is by my crotch. And for whatever reason, Sony forces you to use this audio setup unless you plug in a headset. If I plug in a headset so I can actually communicate with them, then the stream definitely can't hear them because it'll be coming through a separate headset. It's such a pain in the ass. Why does it do this? I don't understand. On this classic Season 1 Fortnite map. Okay. Where are my teammates? Foxy Dick? Is that his name? Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm not hearing sirens in the background of this guy's audio. Maybe it's a good thing y'all can't hear it. It's just like a police siren going off in the background. Close your window or something while you're gaming. I don't know what you're doing over there. Need to use this. Where all the sweats play. It's probably just children talking anyway. What did I hit my arm on? Because it hurts. Alright, a shotgun now. Oh, he did. I'm coming! Okay, that launched me backwards. Why it would do that. Oh, fuck. Damn it. You got in my way. Are these people? What's going on? Talk to me, Goose. Run, bitch. Where the hell is he? Way over there. Oh, I'm not gonna go fight him by myself. Streams make you really happy. That's the idea. I'm glad somebody enjoys them. To add more people like you, Chipdale. Okay. Nope. Wanted to reload, not pick up something. There we go. Got another mission out of the way. Ah, I'm ready to finish this game mode. And I guess it's good target practice or gunplay practice because it's like team deathmatch. Just a really small map with constant fights, but man, is it not. Ooh, a little too full of the sweats. Everyone. All I really want to be pro players play this mode. So it's just constant. Ugh. Ah, where the hell did it even come from? Anybody wanna? Go ahead and go for a reboot. Stay alive long enough for them to reboot. Oh, and the guy quit when he died, even though you automatically reboot. Kill yourself, so you set up, so you redo the reboot timer. No, I just get one shot at. Okay, cool. Cool. I hate this game mode. Okay. God, I'm ready to be done with this. Oh my god, I really hate this game mode. Like, you don't even have time to like loot and prepare for battle. It's just as soon as you land, you're in another fight. It's just constant fighting. Ugh. What do I got left to do for this? 2 more quests. So I gotta deal damage, outlast players, reload daily quests. Reload daily. Consume small shield potions, gain health from medkits, travel distance while consuming. Okay, so I can probably just do those to complete. Alright. Well, whatever. Just something I need. I just gotta do something. What's wrong? Damn it. Perfectly on my own. Hair. What's wrong, sweetie? Dav Carino. I think I said your name right. What's up, man? Thought you were going to bed. Huh? Oh. Okay. I'm good. Ready to be done with this Fortnite game mode so I can move on to something else. I don't like this. I don't like this game mode. The map's too small and it's just constant fighting. If it was spaced out a little better, like I like the idea of it, but it's just making the map so using such a small map for it means that you're just constantly fighting. So you don't have time to actually like loot up and shield up and prepare for a fight. It's just as soon as you land, fight, 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 fight. Then you die. Try to respawn. Drop back in. Fight, 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 fight. It's just constant fighting. And it devolves into like just constantly getting shot in the back because there's always 100 people around you. Yeah, you can't really. There's not much strategy. It's basically team deathmatch. Like I said, I like the idea, but I don't want to play team deathmatch. I want to play battle royale. Small shield potion. Yep, and it's also where all the sweats play. Yeah, where's my teammates? Plus, it forces you to play squads. I'd love to play like different squad formation. I get it. The idea is as long as someone on your team is alive, you'll respawn. They're basically doing the Rebirth Island thing from Call of Duty. Top of a house, I can use this sniper. Hopefully, snipers are one-hit kill in this game mode. Where's my sniper rifle? Why did it not pick that up? Wanted that. Well, there's somebody. Ah, damn it. Some opportunity with that one. You must not hesitate. Damn it. Hey, people just randomly sliding and jumping. Oh, oh. Fuck. Yep, now we're playing with all the fucking sweats. Down. Ah, fucking damn it. Where's my teammates? Ugh. It's definitely a mode to play with friends, so you can have some communication. Ooh, this guy's lagging. Dropping back in. My controller's screaming because it forces the audio to come through the controller. Oh, dude, almost fucked you up. Oh, what the fuck? Get some shields. Shields. Crack it open. Know that there will be people coming for us. Damn! Like one hit and I'm just down. Jesus! One hit, I'm almost dead. Like, I don't know what it is about this game mode. It's where the cheaters play or something. Like everybody all headshots all the fucking time. So aggravating. Just jump over a wall. There's people that poop. One hit, you're almost dead. Just insta-murdered. God, it's already people shooting at me. I ain't even landed yet. Got a dude on me. On the ground for 6 seconds. Okay, cool. Come on up, come on up. Come on up. Oh, fuck, of course! Jesus! Oh my god. Yep, it's just all the sweats constantly. Like outmaneuvers you and just insta-murders you while jumping 50 feet in the air. Can't just have a normal gunfight. Has to be constant movement, constant bullshit. Oh, it's really aggravating. What do I got left to do? Outlast opponents. Don't deal damage to players. Outlast 100 more opponents or complete daily quest. And I've done... Oh no, there's more daily quests. Yeah. Oh. Keep going. Once I finish this last tier, I can go back to normal gameplay and not... Oh, this ridiculous wet game mode. What's that arrow on my Discord? Arrow there. I'll listen to some music. Oh, wait. Oh, the arrow was my mouse. And it's sitting on the edge of this. Okay. No one replied to me on Discord. Everybody must be busy. Voice chat is open, by the way, guys. If anybody watching is in the Discord, feels like being social. Jump early, land early, fight early. Name of the game here. Hope you like dying. That's what you're gonna do in this game mode a lot. Where's it? Oh, why would you jump on that windowsill? Get full shields. Get on my team. Boot up. Alright, well, I actually got full shields this time. I might stand a chance in a fight. Maybe. Hopefully. Against somebody. Go. Outlast players. Okay, that number's ticking up. As long as those numbers are ticking up, we're getting closer and closer to being done with this game. I got 2 quests left to complete before I get the free back bling attached to this challenge, and then I can go back to my normal. But that's all I'm doing it for, is the rewards. I don't care about stats, and I care about actually winning these gunfights. Take that. Take that one. Movement tool. I'm at full health. Do what you gotta do. Step in curry. So what's your name on the other site? Chip Dale. I'm just gonna call you Chip. What's your name on the other site, Chip? I know you're watching me. Chip on Twitch. What is it on the other site? I don't have an account on the other platform. Well, you should make one. How are you gonna take full advantage of that other stream? Wait, if you don't have an account, that means you can't tip, you can't support the stream, you can't chat on there, you can't. Yeah, you can't be a proper part of the community. What are you doing? Not that I don't enjoy my lurkers, but man, I got like 20 viewers over there and no one ever talks. Is that why? Is everyone just like lurking? Is that what's happening? There we go. We got a squad. Like none of these guns have scopes. I get we're trying to recapture the glory of Season 1 Fortnite, but I think people have rose-tinted glasses for that season. These guns all sucked. And this map is way too small. So, like, Season 1 Fortnite, it had some iconic locations, but I think people forget how small this map was and how much these, like, Season 1 guns sucked. There's a reason why Fortnite evolved the way it did to keep people playing, because this shit wasn't that great. I'll consider making one for you. You should, man. Become part of the community. You'll make some friends over there. Like, even if you don't tip and support the stream, which you should, but even if you don't do that, you know, You'll make some friends over there. You'll become part of the community. You know, make the stream. You'll help make the stream a more lively place. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to make an account other than just, hey, now I can donate and shit. Oh fuck, he's right above me. Damn! It's fucking insta-wiped. Let's just do that. And I'm just starved of your attention. Yeah, well, having an account and being able to chat, especially in a more lively chat. No one watches on Twitch because Twitch. Being in a more lively chat means that, you know, you get more attention. That's all part of the process. What's up, Garland? I saw your chat message. What do I got left to do? I'm ready to be done with this game mode. Last players, damage. Search containers. Consume small shield potions. Gain health from medkits. Or just play the game. Okay. Do all the things you'd normally do. Oh, it doesn't keep playing it? Oh, I was trying to listen to some music by the way. I've almost reached the end of this battle pass. Level 97. 3 more levels, and I can top up the battle pass. And how many pages through the bonus rewards I have to do to get what I want? Oh, so second page, I get the cool skin for the power armor. And then page 3. This is back bling. Oh, I think it's page 4. Yeah, like I got a lot of levels to go through because page 4 of the battle pass, about bonus battle pass, I think is where the dope alternate skins are. That's what I'm looking for. Music to listen to while we're waiting. There we go. Alright, where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Straight fucking down. Because of course that's where we're going. Grab a gun. Get yourself a gun, small shield potion. Wants me to consume 3 of them, but you can only drink 2 at a time. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't. Oh, let's stock up on shit. Painters. One of them. The auto shotguns. I can just button down. Come on, baby. Oh, fuck. Damn! People just don't die for me. Like, I'm hitting every shot, and it doesn't fucking matter. He hits me 3 times, I'm dead. Oh, I hate the constant fighting. Like, I prefer something a little more tactical than just run head first into combat, drop in your head first into combat again, just constant. Feels like Fortnite for the TikTok generation. I want constant stuff. I want the I want constant and instant stuff. I don't want it, I don't want there to be any downtime. Just throw the content in my face. No downtime. Let's have constant simulation. Great. Of course. Of course. And get out. That's the plan. Go small shield potion, consume one of those. Complete that daily quest. Is it? Complete one of my other quests? Yep. One more. One more. Oh, I gotta do 12 of those? Oh, fuck. Not as close as I thought it was. Fuck me. Didn't get the kill. Somebody revived that guy. Oh, there's another quest. Search containers. Knocking out these quests. Cool. I'm the last man standing. Oh, cool. That leads right back into combat. Let's get away from everybody to give other people time to respawn. And my teammates don't die. There we go. Get everybody back in the game. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fucking trapped in here. Damn! I hate when they get right in your face and then the crosshairs are on them, but the gun's actually to the left of them because it's third person. Fucks with me. Hate that. When they're right in my face, I can never hit them. Only third person shooters is that a thing where the closer the person is to me, the like less chance I have of hitting them. In real life, if they were 2 feet in front of you, you could just pull the trigger, point in their general direction, and pull the trigger, and you would hit them. And I know I haven't been using the toy guy because I can't find the fucking charger for it since we moved. It's packed away somewhere. I got all these boxes in a closet now. We're still like figuring this shit out. I'm still slowly unloading things and trying to find all my shit. Trying to find where everything got packed up so I can finish setting things up the way I had it. There's still some stuff missing here. And, oh, and there is a circle in this game mode. Closes for some reason. I'm coming. Oh, of course. Never mind. I am getting just fucking railed by like 5 guys right there. Oh, nope. I meant to jump down there and she auto-mantled. Of course. Yeah, just finish me off. Jesus. Get it over with. I gotta do gain health from medkits. Still got 2 of these to finish. Do 12 daily quests. Finish one of those. Outlast players. Almost done with deal damage. I gotta like shoot one more person. Oh, and our last teammate left alive. Come on, man. 10 more seconds. That's all you gotta do. Stay alive for 10 seconds. I can get back in the game. Maybe I can actually damage somebody. Finish this fucking quest. Thank God the quest is for dealing damage and not getting kills. Okay, I didn't pick up the thing I was aiming for. On? Yep, the other guy picked it up. Fuck. Didn't get the gun I was trying to pick up. Well, sometimes I go to slide and it like starts to slide and then stops on its own automatically, even though I still have fucking momentum. Like it cancels my slide for some reason. Like I have to hold the stick in for a certain amount of time to get the slide to actually take. And it only does it in like this game mode. That never happens to me in the other one. This game mode just wants everything to be so fast. I dealt damage to him. Who's this guy? Behind us. Fuck, man. There's people everywhere. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Nope, didn't want to do that. Fuck. Where'd he go? Came down here to shoot him and now I can't find him. Wow, look at that bloom. Ain't hitting shit. Good luck with that. Oh. Push up. There we go. Give me those missions. Get them out the way. Get them out the way. Hey, you made an account. I'm proud of you, Chipdale. I'm proud of you. The community thanks you. Welcome aboard. It's official. You're settled in. You're part of the family now. Welcome to the family, son. I've been playing Resident Evil 7 with my kids, so we're revisiting that game because they like those. They like those. They like those horror games, those Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I was like, kids want to play a real horror game? Something that's gonna do more than jump scare you. Genuinely terrifying, you know? I want to play Resident Evil 7. Not even full Resident Evil 7. Like I let them play the demo. And yeah, that lasted long enough for them to get caught by the killer that first time. And oh my god, yeah, they weren't ready. They weren't ready. Oh shit! Here comes the gas. Comes the gas. Comes the gas. Fuck this guy up. Oh fucking damn it! Oh fucking damn it! There's a bunch of people over there. Fuck. Yep, double team. Keep you in the gas while I'm trying to kill me. End of the match right there. Okay, does that complete my quest? I'm done with this. Yep, there's 3 quests done. Complete Fortnite Reload quest. Yeah? Yeah? I got the back bling. I'm done with this. I can go play the fun game mode now. I can go play the fun one now. Yeah, I got the back bling. A little banana in a hot tub. For whatever reason, Epic has a hard-on for bananas. That's their thing. Want the nanas. Oh, thank God. Get me off of that. Let's go play the regular. Woo! We're all done there. We're all done there. Ranked solo. Or unranked solo. Now we can just play for fun. Stream's about to get fun, boys. On some YouTube content to watch. Now that I don't have to take this shit so seriously. I don't have to sweat so hard, you know. On some YouTube content. Ooh. I didn't watch news for the day. Let's watch the news. What's going on in YouTuber slash internet
There's been
news?
some wild allegations getting thrown out left and right over the weekend. With those and the back and forth and all the fallout being one of the most requested stories to talk about today. And at the center of all this, you have Mr. Beast, Ava Tyson, Dr. Disrespect, Nick Merckx, a bunch of names that you may or may not be familiar with. As far as Mr. Beast, obviously biggest creator in the world, and Ava Tyson's been a part of the Mr. Beast crew from the beginning. With Mr. Beast having to, once again, like he's done in the past throughout her transition, defend Ava online. This most recent example of that stemming from a video posted by Nick Merckx. And he's a very big gaming streamer, though.
Seems
I
like
would
an
say
old
definitely
video.
over
Didn't
this
Nick
past
Merckx
year,
already have a
with
thing
more
with
and
him?
more of his anti-trans talk, he's gotten a lot more attention. And he tweeted to Ava, "You should be ashamed of yourself, leaving behind your wife and child to play pretend. One day you'll wake up and realize what you've done." Or which was his reaction.
That's
to a
not-
tweet
that's
from
gonna have
Ava
some blowback.
earlier, saying me every time I post on Twitter.
My mentions are he, they, she, he, they.
And so Nick's tweet earned a lot of reactions, including from Ava herself, who replied the quote, "Protect the kids crowd when someone is a loving parent versus when their boy is currently facing SA accusations." Right, and that seemingly referencing the fact that Nick Merckx has been defending Dr. Disrespect against recent allegations that he was inappropriately messaging a minor. Because it was a claim from a former Twitch employee over the weekend that Doc was permanently banned from Twitch because that happened. Dr. Disrespect responding to that multiple times over the weekend, saying, "I get it, it's a hot topic, but this has been settled, no wrongdoing was acknowledged, and they paid out the whole contract." And later tweeting, "Listen, I'm obviously tied to legal obligations from the settlement with Twitch, but I just need to say what I can say since this is the fucking internet. I didn't do anything wrong, all this has been probed and settled, nothing illegal, no wrongdoing was found, and I was paid. Elden Ring Monday." And today, during that live stream, he said, for those that are looking me to expand on what I said this weekend, that's not happening. Saying that he said what he already needed to say. And adding, "I don't give a fuck about this guy, that's it." That said, going back to the Ava and Nick Merckx stuff,
Yeah,
one of the biggest
everyone's just
responses there
guessing.
was
No one
from
knows
Mr.
why he got
himself,
banned.
saying
Twitch hasn't
Ava is
said.
literally always with her kid and doesn't even go on shoots to spend more time with them. Truckman is always smiling, not sure why this rumor is a thing. And as you can imagine, when the biggest creator on the platform chimes in on something, it becomes an even bigger conversation.
Of
There will be
course.
people on the side of how dare Mr. Beast say that, or upset with the fact that he's friends with, supports, and features a trans woman in his content. But this is there were also a ton of others loving what Mr. Beast said here, saying things like his constant defense of Ava is very nice to see, saying this matters especially for the next generation, arguing that Jimmy's influence and reach to young boys, this stuff is going to be his most important legacy. And others chiming in saying, "I know some will say, oh, this is just the bare minimum, but I feel like in today's climate, having one of the most famous people on the planet stand up for his friend and supporting her identity and existence is extremely important and impactful." And actually, the proof of this climate and of the fact that Mr. Beast really is doing something that can make a difference or challenge people's belief is the amount of transphobia in his replies, or just the sheer number of people saying vile things about him and Ava everywhere online. And with that, Ava even writing, "They
Yep,
just want to tell
welcome to the internet.
people. They realize and accept that I'm in my child's life, arguably more than most parents are able to be. They say I'll ruin him or far worse things. They don't actually care. They want to move the goalpost so they can go see trans
Yeah, 'cause
people
everything's
bad.
a
This whole
political
situation got
conversation
so
now. It's never
big
about
and
the
it
topic
spread
they pretend
so
it's
wide
about.
that Ava's ex even had to chime in. Right, Katie,
cringe.
Ava's
I'm
ex
ready for
and
this
co-parent releasing a statement
societal
saying, "There are
meta to
plenty
be
of other
over."
things in this world to talk about other than a 4-year-old who will one day see all of this. Our lives are the
Oh,
best they've ever
well,
been, and Tucker is loved and cared
4-year-olds
for by
aren't
both
guaranteed to
parents
see
in
it one
both
day.
homes and is thriving.
I mean,
I don't
it is
know
the
who
internet,
Nick
but
is,
there's
and
so
I
much
don't
content
care
out
who
there.
he
It
is, but as a parent
could be
himself,
deleted
is
or
this the
avoided.
example we want to set for our children? When we don't agree with someone, we bash them, their families, drag others' children through the trenches by spreading false information about their lives. Be better. Set better examples. But ultimately, as a filming, that is where we are with this. And of course, like with all our stories, because this is a news show, but I also want it to be a conversation, I'd love to hear from you in those comments down below. Where do you stand on this and why? Also, I should say hi, welcome back to the Philip DeFranco Show. You daily dive into the news. I hope you had a good weekend, especially because there's a lot of news we gotta dive into. So just make sure you subscribe, sit back, and let's jump into it.
This is a news show.
And then, for one of the lighter stories today, let's talk about one of the most random pieces of celebrity drama news I've seen in a minute. Dave Grohl versus Taylor Swift. Although I guess proximity might be at play here.
Why?
When the Foo Fighters had a show in London, they weren't alone, because Taylor Swift's Eras Tour has taken over Wembley Stadium, with Dave mentioning Taylor while on stage.
You don't want to suffer the wrath of Taylor Swift.
Wrath of Taylor Swift.
So we like to call our tour the Eras Tour. We've had more than a few eras, and more than a few eras as well. That's because we actually play live. What?
And so a lot of people were surprised by that. Not only because it sounded like he was implying she doesn't play.
Oh, that's definitely what he was
live, but also
implying.
because Dave is usually known as one of the kindest people in the industry, and he's actually spoken highly of Taylor Swift.
Yeah,
in the
Dave's
past,
dope.
which is why you saw Swifties take to Twitter.
I mean,
and
it was
say,
probably
"I used to
just
love
a
this man
lighthearted
so much,
joke,
but
dude.
what the fuck? What has she ever done to him? Does he hate successful
Right,
women?
here come the
And
wrath.
why does he have to say
It's
that
almost
to
like he was
speak in full
goading the
people?
wrath
Another
of their
thing, this
fans
is
for
so
fun.
strange and out of left field because out of all the things you can criticize Taylor Swift for, and there are many, many things, this one just isn't up for debate, right? Some even sharing clips of Taylor messing up as proof that she's singing live. And actually, because of those mistakes, her fans have called it the Eras Tour for a year now. Though this, as others
he was
have
just trying to
defended
make a
Dave Grohl,
lighthearted
saying it was a
joke, and people
harmless
are
joke that
taking-
wasn't
yeah.
even meant to be about Taylor's musical abilities.
Yeah,
With
it's-
some adding, even if it was, Dave Grohl, one of the finest and most prolific musicians still working, can make a little joke about one of the richest
Yeah,
women
it's just
alive
a
without
joke.
being
Calm the
that deep.
fuck
This is others
down.
that maybe he felt compelled to go after her because earlier this year his daughter tweeted about Taylor's jet use and Swifties apparently attacked her for that. But to that you had people saying that
God.
would justify him saying something related to travel and the environment. It doesn't
When did
justify
everyone
an artist
become so
making a
sensitive?
disrespectful and incorrect claim about another artist's art. And for her part,
Not a
you know,
claim,
she had
it's a joke.
Statement on this, though, during her London show
Jesus.
on Sunday, she did take a moment to say,
Not making an accusation. He's making a lighthearted joke, a little ribbon. Where's the subtitles for this one?
overall, I don't know, it feels like it's going to be a momentary blip of drama,
Yeah,
especially
it's a nothing
over the
burger.
weekend. Many Swifties, including my wife, they either didn't notice or didn't want to give any energy to the Dave Grohl situation.
Yeah, 'cause it's
Instead,
not a
fawning
situation,
over
it's
Travis
just a
Kelce
joke.
on stage with Taylor.
When
And
did,
then
when
he's
did
probably
everyone
the
become so
weirdest words
sensitive?
I've
We can't
ever
just make
said.
jokes anymore.
We
You
are
know what
about
the
to
proper
witness
way to
mass
respond to a joke
defamation
is?
event. That
Not with
one
anger and the
level
way that they're
or less.
acting,
Because
but
for
with a
Summer
better
Olympics next month,
joke.
they're gonna be holding their opening
Roll with the
ceremony
punches.
and their swimming
That's the
events in
appropriate way to
Seine
respond to
River
it.
in
You know,
Paris, or at least
someone
they're
roasting you a
supposed
little
to.
bit.
The problem is, so far, months of testing have found contamination by sewage and wastewater, or in cruder terms, just, human shit. With Surfrider Foundation Europe, a water
Oh,
charity,
it's a Europe thing.
14
Okay.
tests of samples
As long as we
taken
don't have
from
poop in
September
American
and March
water.
showed alarming levels of bacteriological pollution. And that same group, again, finding pollution
Whoa.
almost 3 times the accepted standard in May. And then another
Wait, there's
series
an
of tests
accepted
in May
standard for
finding that
human
water was
poop
too
in
cool
water
to
in
host a
Europe?
swimming event. So there, you had an official saying that the heavy rains they experienced, they worsened the results. But with the weather,
What's
it
the
was different
standard?
by the time.
Telling me 3 times the standard doesn't tell me how much poop is in the water. It could be a lot more than just a little.
$1.5 billion trying to clean the river. Also, a fun thing is that the French president and the mayor of Paris, they were like, "Hey, we
Oh,
are
it's in
so
Paris.
confident that the water's clean.
Paris
we
is
will
the city
actually
of
swim in it
love.
just to prove that it's safe."
And
The thing is,
poop
though,
water.
They were supposed to do that yesterday, and then they just magically canceled their plan.
We like the
Notably,
poop
citing
in our water.
political reasons. So that may or may not have to do with a little protest that's happening. Because you might have seen this
I
hashtag
smoke, I
that
drink, I
translates to
poop.
"I
What's
shit,
the
you said"
difference?
on June 1, recently going viral. That's stemming from a website that popped up urging
Real
people
classy,
to poop in
France.
the river to
Real
protest.
classy.
It even has a calculator so you can enter how far you live from central Paris, and it'll
Oh,
tell you
cool.
exactly
They made an
how
online
many
calculator to
meters
figure out how
away
far you
spot
live from the
politicians
poop water to
will
tell how
go
much
to
poop's
do
in your
this.
water.
Something the engineer who built out this website said started as a joke. It's unclear how many people took it as a serious call to action.
Oh,
By the way,
boy.
the water is going to be tested during the Olympics each day at 3 a.m. before any events go ahead.
Oh, yeah, the
Sure,
Olympics is gonna be over
people
there,
that are
so
in
the whole
charge,
world's
they will
gonna go
make
get to
sure
taste their
it's
poop
clean,
water.
and or might see and get
That's
talked
a bad
about
look
lot
for
of
France.
Olympians, getting a case of the shits and maybe pink eye. Fun times. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness at this.
It's alright, you'll
And
get to
then,
enjoy
break
the
our debt
Olympics
is
and
so
get a
easy
little
getting out,
pink
though.
eye.
The
It's not a
system's
big
built
deal.
So that we don't. If
Just
you're
a little
struggling
pink
with
eye.
Credit card debt, personal loans, collections,
Hey, we don't skip
medical
ads
debt,
on
you
content
gotta
we're
check out the
stealing. I'm
sponsor
gonna let
for
him
today's
play
show,
his
PDS
sponsor.
Debt. Right, PDS Debt provides a service to match your debt solutions tailored to your financial situation. They have a program that rolls your payments into one low monthly payment based on what you can afford. Everyone with over $10,000 or more in debt qualifies, and there's no minimum credit score required. And right now, they're giving you beautiful bachelors a free debt analysis. It only takes 30 seconds, so just head on over to pdsdebt.com/DeFranco. You'll receive a full breakdown on how to save on interest each month, the quickest way to take care of your debt. So just go to pdsdebt.com/DeFranco and get your quick and easy debt assessment today. Because nobody likes the stress of mounting debt and the pressure that comes with it. Gain control of your
This late in the
life
match,
and
no
live for
entire
you,
character but me.
not for your debt. And then you probably already know, or at the very least, you could imagine that getting something from the government that they are supposed to give you, it is stupid hard. But that is especially true for disability benefits. You gotta prove you're disabled, prove you're so disabled you can't work, prove you have no money. Oh
my God, get out of here.
All this stuff that requires
Oh, he put his car in the way. God damn it.
Waiting months, if not years. And on the other end of this, you got this Social Security Administrator that's looking for any and every reason not to give you what they're supposed to give you. And I want to talk about one of the ways they do this, because what they'll do is they'll say, hey, there's actually a job you can do, and it's available in significant numbers. And with that, they'll consult this list of 13,000 jobs known as the Dictionary of Occupational Titles. Here's the catch, y'all. A vast majority of those have not been updated since 1977. This list includes so many jobs that have virtually disappeared from the American economy, either thanks to automation or outsourcing.
Dude, yeah, like getting disability is ridiculously, it's a ridiculous process, and it makes sense that this helps explain some of it.
Pin adjuster, pneumatic tube operator, and dowel inspector. What is a dowel? Is it, that's a skip,
yeah,
right?
or they recommend you jobs that no longer exist and force you to jump through all these hoops. Because they haven't updated the jobs list since the 70s. You could be a telephone operator. Work the switchboard.
The main point being, these are just a few
We haven't had one of
jobs.
those since 1972.
Cite about 137 of these unskilled sedentary occupations at the final step of the review process to deny claim. So also, even if those jobs still exist, it doesn't mean that disabled people can still do them. For example, you've got this one guy who suffers from violent tremors after he had a stroke. He got denied because the expert claimed he could be a nut sorter, with him telling the Washington Post, honestly, if they could see my shaking, they would see I couldn't sort any nuts. I'd spill them all over the floor. And the system is all the more absurd because Social Security officials hired the Bureau of Labor Statistics to compile a new list in 2012. They still don't use it for some reason. And that, even though they have somehow racked up over $300 million in costs so far, with them also adding another $30 million every year, which is an absolutely disgusting amount of money to just waste and not accomplish anything. It's made even worse when you think that's money that could have gone to helping disabled people that are being fucked right now. The money just got thrown into the gasoline-laden dumpster that's on fire known as bureaucracy. But all of that brings us to the announcement that we got today, with Biden's Social Security Commissioner Martin O'Malley saying the agency eliminated 114 of the most frequently cited and outdated occupations from the database. And with that, you have an attorney telling the Post this will be a really big deal for disability claimants. I could tell you stories about the psychological impact it has on disability claimants when they learned they lost their claim that they waited years on, all because somebody said they could do a job that doesn't exist. So if you are, or you know someone that's one of the thousands of people that have been affected by this, now would be the time to take another crack at it. And then let's talk about this UK political scandal. Because what better way to distract ourselves from our own
more politics
than to talk about
I never get tired of hearing about that online.
The fourth member of the country's Conservative Party is under investigation. And the BBC reporting there may be even more
I get it,
we
it
don't
gets
know
clicks
about.
for whatever reason. Everyone is obsessed with this topic. It's become like sports now. Everyone's got a team.
Sunak called for a snap election to take place on July 4th, which was an announcement that didn't just surprise the public, but also many members of his own party. Though somehow, despite that, a guy by the name of Craig Williams had the idea to bet 100 pounds on Sunak calling a July election 3 days before he ever made the announcement. And the big problem with that is Williams is not just some guy. He's literally Sunak's closest parliamentary aide. And in fact, since then, we've learned that he is just one of now several people connected to Sunak or his party who made similar bets. There was Tory candidate Laura Sanders and her husband Tony Lee, the party's director of campaigning. There was also an unidentified police officer who was part of Sunak's security team. And now there's Nick Mason, the chief data officer for the Conservative Party. Now, the thing with this is we're not talking about massive amounts of money. Williams' 100-pound bag.
That's the guy who stole my car.
100 pounds. And overall, dozens of bets placed
You're
on
the
July
douchebag who
election
stole my car.
resulted in winnings worth a few thousand. But no matter how small, a spokesperson for the UK's Gambling Commission has made it a point to say that using confidential information to gain an unfair advantage when betting may constitute an offense of cheating under Section 42 of the Gambling Act, which is a criminal offense. And to that point, the police officer who worked for Sunak has already been arrested. Then beyond that, like politically speaking, this whole thing has made it so that the Conservative Party's prospects, which were already bad, it now appears hopeless. Because when Sunak called for the elections, people were like, oh, this is going to be bad. But now it seems like thing after thing keeps happening, and you have people going, this is going to be a bloodbath. with some of the latest numbers suggesting that conservatives may go from having 344 seats in the House of Commons to just 87. Like I always say, you know, polls are polls. Action is action. We have to wait to see.
didn't vote on
Always
him,
go
though.
out and vote. Unless these polls were done in the most brain-dead way possible, I don't see them overcoming this gap. This election not only ending the conservatives' 14-year reign of power, but the smart money is, unless something else happens, them leaving this election with the least amount of influence they have had in decades. And then finally, today we've got an announcement, and I want to talk about the comments on the last show. Starting with the announcement, we haven't done this in a while, but a few shows
Is he
ago,
dropping
I was
building materials in
lamenting
no build?
that mowing stuff sucks,
Oh, I'm
which
not
a
in
number of
no
you
build.
beautiful
Oh,
bastards
shit.
said, I want that on a shirt. Well, I haven't done
Well, how
that
has
in a
no
while,
one's
and I
been
figured,
building?
fuck it. On our brand new buttery smooth fantastic fitting
Another
beautiful
ad read,
bastard
Phil?
tees, a few knowing stuff sucks jumbo prints. Those will only be available for 48 hours. You can also, if you want, grab what's left of the last flowers drop. We will say more and more sizes have been selling out over the weekend. So yeah, grab those over at beautifulbastard.com while you can. It's also a great way to support the show. Then, like I said, let's talk about your comments on the last video, right? Commentary, because y'all had a lot to say. Starting with y'all's comments about the Just Stop
y'all's
Oil
comments?
situation, where the protesters were targeting Taylor
what are the comments from
Swift's
people in
jet,
my
ended up
stream?
just getting some other jets. And in general, they got a lot more support than usual, with folks like Kamoli writing, Just Stop Oil actually hit the nail on the head with
that didn't
this
have
one.
anything in it.
Commentators said it best, don't do a complicated metaphor, call out specific people and actions. With Miles Bennett responding and adding, just stop disrupting people who are trying to get by, extremely annoying. And others adding, people have been saying this for years, but the Just Stop Oil people prefer to be a nuisance to everyday people instead. Though I will say there are people that dispute those criticisms. Because one of the arguments that pop up is like when they do something like they throw something on a painting. The part of the message there is that a good number of people will get more enraged about that, with many things not getting damaged, just like the potential that something like that could happen to a work of art or a landmark. And with that, I would say one of
destroying
the
art
things where
as a
their
way to
supporters
protest
would
climate
defend
change
them
is
there,
stupid.
that whether it be the jet
The art's
thing,
already made,
what
and
happened
most of
at
the art
Stonehenge,
that
throwing
you're
something,
destroying
famous artwork.
didn't have an
One,
effect on
the
climate
point is
change
to
when
just
it was
get
made.
any
It didn't
attention
use
because
modern day
that could lead
technology
to
or any of the
the
things
messaging
contributing to
getting out there
pollution.
more. But also,
I don't know how
two,
Da Vinci
arguing
with a
that part of the
paintbrush contributed to
message is
climate
not
change, but
metaphor, pointing out
sure.
that a lot of people
Destroy
will get
that.
enraged about people's work days getting inconvenienced or messed up, or the potential of
But yes,
something that
vandalizing a
exists in the
private
past
jet,
getting messed up compared to the silence and or
that doesn't bother me
inaction
as much. Go
regarding
ahead.
saving the planet. And that's something
Fuck
I
that,
just
fuck
wanted to
that
add
rich
there,
person
because
and
while
fuck
in
that
general,
jet.
most
Yeah,
people have
that
been
makes more
annoyed
sense
by
as
the
a
group. It's
protest
not the
than
universal
I destroyed Da
reaction,
Vinci's
and
thing.
The comments were a bit
Da
one-sided
Vinci
on
didn't
that,
do
and I kinda
nothing.
wanted to make note of what's being said. Then there were definitely no shortage of comments regarding Kendrick Lamar and Drake. Ren saying, seeing videos of Kendrick singing Not Like Us 5 times in a row is insane. The shade is astronomical and entirely necessary. And adding Dre introing it with I see dead people was just another nail in Drake's coffin. And while with that, I've been among the majority saying Kendrick Lamar has absolutely smashed Drake throughout this entire thing, especially so with that live event. We won't know for a while if the death of Drake's career, like if that has been wildly overstated or not. Because without a doubt,
No,
going
yeah, it's been
into this
overstated.
beef, Drake has a ton.
Without actual evidence of
Definitely
him
gonna
doing
hate from
something
this backcourt.
wrong,
I think a lot of
accusations
Drake
aren't going
fans
to
right
mean
now are
shit.
just a little quieter. And as far
People
as the
will get
actual
over it.
long-term
As long as he
feedback
keeps making
period,
good
it's gonna
music,
come
they'll go
down
back to listen to
whatever
it.
his next
I mean, look at
move
fucking
is.
R. Kelly.
Again, while
Like,
beefs
people
happen,
knew about the
this is
shit
a
he
bit
did for decades.
unprecedented
There
as
were
far as the whole
always
situation.
rumors.
Like, I don't think
But
there's
without
a
evidence,
situation where
people
millions
always
of
have
people
plausible
are
deniability,
sing-songing
and plausible
accusing
deniability is
someone
all
of
they
being a
need to,
pedophile. That could have a
enjoy the
longer,
thing the bad
lasting
man
impact
made.
than you have a secret
If they can go,
Finally,
well, he's
there were
not
a
that
ton
bad,
of
like,
comments around the situation in
people want an
Missouri, where
excuse to like a
DOJ saying
thing
they're
without
just
feeling guilty
slamming
about
a
it,
lot of
and as
his
long as they have it, they're going to take
nursing
it.
homes.
The only
Folks
way
like
that
Moore
it stops
sharing,
is
my mom
when,
lives in
oh,
Missouri.
well, he
She's 60,
was
had a heart
found
attack earlier this year.
guilty.
Insurance wanted to put her in
Well,
a
now I don't
nursing home
have.
right away. My
Now
aunt
I can't.
talked to my mom
I can't play dumb
therapy,
anymore
and
and
now my
pretend like
mom
I
lives
didn't
on her
know.
own
Now I
and
know,
functioning. Scary to
and I
think so
can't
many
pretend
people
like
just
I
left
didn't know
rot
anymore. So
nursing
now I'm
homes
going to be
because
in
they're
trouble.
not equipped to take
Like,
care
yeah.
of everyone who is left there. Meanwhile, you had Brennan Hearn saying, I'm 34 years old. I spent 8 months in a nursing home in 2021. With that saying, they only needed to actually be there for 4 of those months. I have recurring multiple sclerosis. My family, total pieces of shit, decided they were done with me even though the job I had would have been happy to have me back. After that 8 months, I spent 2 months in a retirement home where I realized they'd abandoned me. I don't have
Oh,
PTSD
the mental
from
illness
being in
thing,
the Navy.
yeah.
I have PTSD from being in a nursing home. And finally, Shannon saying, Missouri resident here. I work for a nonprofit where part of our mission includes providing some support to people with a variety of disabilities, and I can confirm the infrastructure is abysmal. So many adults with physical and mental disabilities not only face things as extreme as having their agency taken away from them, but encounter extreme roadblocks at basically every level. But that, my friends, is where your Monday evening, Tuesday morning dive into the news is going to end. I can already tell there's going to be so much we got to talk about tomorrow, so just remember, my name.
His name's Philip DeFranco. If you don't already know his channel, then welcome to YouTube, I guess. Dude's been there since the start. He doesn't need me to promote him, but yeah, because I watched his video on stream, I will tell people to go check out his channel if you want to see more daily news dives. most of the time it, or lately it's been a lot of international and like news that you probably don't care about because slow news days, I guess. Got to pull that news from somewhere to fill that time slot. So if there's not enough going on in America, you're going to hear a lot about Europe or like what other country we're not paying attention. You may not be paying attention to or care about. Stuff that's not going to affect you. But hey, good to stay in the know, I guess. Bro, another one? Want my bars. Get the free bars. Keep forgetting I'm playing build mode. No, I'm not playing build mode. And why was he? Yeah, I am playing zero build. That's why no one's been built. No, then why does he keep dropping building materials? Must be a glitch. Like, why does the NPC keep dropping building materials for me in a mode where I can't build? Like, these mean nothing to me. But cool, I've got 4,000 building material now. Thank you, NPC. Trying to get you out of the gas. There we go. Got him out of the gas. He won't die. That's gone. Let's get inside where the next circle is going to be. Ah, I picked up one without a scope. Fuck! One I had a scope, but it was lower rarity. Shit. Fuck, I can't see for the explosion. Oh my god. What is hitting me? Oh, he just dropped a bunch of those. Oh my god. Movement check. Damn it, how does he already have health back? Jesus! With all the running constantly, fuck it, let him go. Jesus fuck, man. All anyone does, like you pop in to start a fight and then, oh shit, I can't win this, I better run away. All my guns are reloaded. He runs away until I run out of ammo, now I gotta reload everything, and then he gets away, and of course my NPC died because he can't keep up with me, and he just runs in the gas constantly. Fucking damn it! Fuck you. Unbelievable. Falling off the bed. You're falling off the bed. How many more levels I got? I got 2 more levels. 1 more level before I've fully completed the battle pass. And then it's bonus battle pass time. I do jam sessions with Metallica shit. I go with YouTube. I'm to entertain myself since chat got quiet. I get it, y'all. Don't talk to me. Sorry. 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 You gotta talk to me. Oh, we got gaming news from Angry Jim. Alright, Joe. At this point, I feel like I'm hate watching because you always feel like that boomer who's just learning about video games for the first time in all of your news shows. Even though you do this professionally. But
Hey everybody, welcome to AJS News. This is video 2 of 2 for today.
This
But
shows
first, a
this.
word from our sponsor.
Because this show
Hey guys,
is hosted
we
by
work with the best VPN
Alex,
out there.
his
Why
friend who
should you
hates
choose
everything video
Surfshark
games but
over
runs a
all the
video
other
game show for some
VPNs?
reason.
Because with this one, you can share with your friends and family on unlimited devices.
Absolutely, and it gets you around geo-blocking. They have services that let you not put your phone number, your email address. You get
We'll
spam
see.
like we
We'll
all
see what's
do
going
every
on with
single
Joe.
day. This will help.
The
And
world of
right
gaming
now,
news
the
today.
deal is even
My
better.
own
You're going to
gaming
get
news show.
4
It's just hard to
free
keep up with it.
extra months when you sign.
But I feel like
4.
I could report on it
Alright,
better
guys, so
because
go
I'm not
to
going, wait, what's happening? And for half the
surfshark.deals
fucking topics he's going to go over.
/Angry Joe Show and pick up your 4 extra free months right now. Click those links.
You guys
down
want the
below.
fastest
Don't let
VPN, it's
anybody
Express.
tell you
If you want a
what
VPN you can actually
content
game
you
on.
can and
I
can't
use Express.
access. Plus,
It's the only one.
protect
I've
your
tried many. It's the only
online
one that
data.
actually gives me
Okay,
decent
guys,
speeds
well,
and can
I hope
actually
you
game on that
enjoyed
VPN.
the video. Check it out.
And I don't have to
Guys,
worry about
Surfshark,
people
it's the
DDoSing you in
VPN
Call of
we've done the
Duty
research
because
on. You just
know,
saw our ad. They're great. If you click the links down below,
because you
can
killed
get
him too many
yourself
times.
a
I'm
deal
salty.
right
DDoS
now.
scripter.
Consider
Script
it.
kitty.
Supports the show. Alex, tell us what the hell else has happened in gaming news.
Redfall. People who spent $100 on Redfall are
God.
finally getting their refund. So,
Oh,
so they're
yay.
getting $30 back.
What?
So it's not a gift card to Applebee's or whatever. You know, we were worried. That
Wait, you spent
that we could
$100
get
and your
something.
refund is 30?
So that
Kmart?
said,
What's
that
the
said,
How did they
said-
get it to
justification for
money?
that?
What?
Oh, they're
Microsoft
refunding
has
the
set back
extra
like $60.
price
Credit to their
because they didn't
credit card.
deliver the extra
$60
content,
for
but they're going to keep
people
the
that
70
damn it, we're
because
out
you pay
$60.
70 for a game. So
probably
they gave you a game.
Why would you do that?
It could have been.
The game
They didn't
look
promise you the
good.
game wouldn't
Why would you
suck.
spend $100 on it?
Look, we say a lot of games don't look good.
Yeah, that's
and-
just
and
your
then-
opinion,
And
dude.
then people
And then it
were
came
like,
out,
no,
guys,
it looks
it's
great.
worse.
And then it's just like, yeah, you guys were right. I guess it wasn't very good. It's like, oh, yeah.
It didn't look good. It came out and it was fucking worse.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Oh my
significantly
God!
Worse than we
He's
thought it
standing in the doorway. God
So,
damn it, move!
Yeah.
was. So yeah, you're gonna get a refund. So if you were one of the people that did, and you don't naturally get it via
Damn it.
you can contact Bethesda.
Fucking NPC blocked me.
And they will, get, if you bought it through
Set you up.
Unbelievable.
Party. I don't know if you still
I
require
don't know how it
assistance.
works. We don't know how it works.
Yeah,
We
he's
didn't
standing
go
in
through
front
the
of the door. I
support
hate
line,
when
but
they do
think
that.
Good luck.
If they can confirm your purchase, then they'll probably ask for your credit card.
Don't give
And
anyone your credit
give-
card.
give-
Don't accept Kmart.
Right, don't
gift,
do that.
I guess they wouldn't even
Gift
be gift
cards.
cards.
I
They're
don't know
probably
how
like
they're going to
vouchers.
get people. That's what
This
I'm
is a
saying. I
general
don't know
rule
how
of
they're
thumb. If
giving
anyone's
people
going to confirm your
$30
purchase or they're offering you a refund or a company's
so you
offering
have their
refunds, you
payment
receive an
information
email
online,
saying
they
that they need to
refund it to your
confirm your
card, or
purchase
they
and want
put
your
it
credit
in
card
the
information
Yeah, but
or
it
want
depends
some
on where
personal
you bought
information
it.
from you.
Sometimes
The
if
answer
you
to
bought
that
it,
is
it's
no.
not
That is a
Bethesda.
scam email. Never
Unless
reply
it's
to
only
those.
on
Never give out your
Bethesda
stuff
one,
over
too.
email. Companies will
we
never
would.
ask you for that over
Yeah, we
email.
expect that, yeah.
If you purchased it from them, they already have a record
Ubisoft
of what you
has
used
used
to
the
purchase it
Beyond
on
Good
file.
and
I
Evil
promise you,
remaster,
they don't need to confirm stuff by
to
having
kinda
you
confirm
tell
that we
them
are
what it
getting
is.
Beyond Good and Evil 2.
You've been saying it.
It's still happening.
Never fall for
Holy
that very
shit.
simple scam.
Beyond Good and Evil remaster to promise us for the 24. Oh,
Are we
hold on.
finally
So
getting the
there's a
remaster to that?
the
They showed a
original.
trailer for that like 4 years ago.
And they just used it to promise us that, yes, don't worry, Beyond Good and Evil 2, the thing that we have been teasing for
I feel like that old lady
At
from
least-
Titanic.
years.
Yeah, at least
I
4
don't
years.
know
Has it
how
been
long.
10 years? Yeah, it's been a
This
long
game
time.
might be approaching Duke
I think
Nukem
it passed it.
forever.
I
It
think it-
might now have the crown.
I think it's past
And
it, yeah.
check this
Is it
guy.
past
check
Duke
this
Nukem
out.
Forever
Somebody
time of
at
development?
PC Gamer,
Baby.
bless his soul.
Jesus.
I'm gonna give him credit here. Wes Fendlin counted all of the times that Ubisoft said, "Yes, Beyond Good and Evil 2 is still in development. Don't worry, guys."
I believe Ubisoft.
Guess how many times, Joe? That
I'm
they
gonna guess
had
at
to
least
confirm
100.
that?
I would say
I think
16.
I think you just saw the number. 29
29.
times he counted.
29
all
times
those
they've told you it's coming,
So
and
Beyond
it's
Good
been
and Evil's
12
been in
years.
development for 15
Around
years.
12 years. 15
Oh,
years. Jesus.
2008.
Duke Nukem was 14 years.
Man, you guys have
Okay.
been
Well, we have
edging us for a long time.
Reigning
No gooning allowed. You gotta edge, boys.
Beyond Good and Evil 2. Will it come out?
Yeah. So Jade's child. So it says learn more about Jade's childhood and link her her link to Beyond Good and Evil 2, thanks to a new treasure. So they've referenced that, and it's not just some old thing because they've also sent new emails out to people, hyping up the game. Like if you're part of their promotional thing with the same thing.
Okay, so they're
Yeah,
promoting the hell out of
2008
it. They
is
may
when there
actually
was
be close to
mention.
ready now
Okay,
if they're already doing
2009,
marketing
more
for it.
footage of Beyond Good and Evil 2 leaks. 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013. Despite
I never
commenting on
gave up
Beyond
hope,
Good and Evil
Alex.
2 3 months
I never
prior,
gave up hope.
I don't give comments anymore on Beyond Good and Evil 2 because I think the next time we communicate, we'll have to have something new. He also says it's coming. That's in 2013. 2015, 2016, it's still on the way. Garamond tells Jeff Cayley on a live stream. 2016, 2017. There's a lot of ones I'm not even mentioning. 2019.
Pretty much they've mentioned
Get
it every year for the last
2020,
15
2021.
years.
November
Don't worry, it's coming.
2022,
Don't worry, it's coming.
Insider Gaming
it is starting to
claims
feel like
that
Duke Nukem
Beyond Good and Evil
forever.
2 is still in early development
Still in early development? How?
He had to start over a bunch of times.
and likely rebooted since it was shown.
It's probably
in
switched engines and then rebooted, and they probably dropped development and started it up again. Yep, it's in development hell. That's what happened to Duke Nukem.
2023, Ubisoft confirmed
Changed
Beyond
engines,
Good and Evil
changed
has not been canceled.
Consoles, changed
It is and
platforms,
always
it changed
has
stuff
been.
like 100 times before they finally just said,
This
fuck
is
it,
the
let's
game
finish
that's
it.
gonna save
And
Ubisoft.
That was the 28th
end product,
time.
because
Now we
of
have
that,
the 29th
was
time,
terrible.
the one that Alex is
But somehow the
mentioning
game felt rushed after being in development for
wait.
15
Learn
years.
more about Jade's childhood and her link to Beyond Good and Evil 2, thanks to a new treasure hunt through this one as a reward in this remaster special edition.
Okay. Every time, we're going to... Do you think that Beyond Good and Evil 2 comes out before Squadron 42?
Ooh.
Or not?
No, I don't.
Damn, well, it's been in development for longer? I don't fucking know. Fuck. When was Star Citizen in
What's this guy?
development?
It's been
I
11
can't
years, 12
remember.
years.
It's been a long time. So, ooh, that's a good fucking question, man. They didn't even put a gameplay trailer. They didn't even put a logo in the current Ubisoft 2024 show, Ubisoft Forward. Joe?
Because so
After.
What? No.
the development started, pre-production for Star Citizen started in 2010.
Star Citizen.
production
Yeah,
officially
that game
started
has
in
just become a
Maybe
scam.
Let's say
maybe about
after.
the same
Pre-order
time.
it and
I'm
keep
gonna
paying
say
us while it's in
because I've
development
seen
for the last
so
10
much.
years.
I've seen, completed gameplay, and Joe, if you'll put this video
There's
in,
no completed gameplay. I
it's been
refuse to
so
believe
long,
that game
I
is
even
completed at this
forgot
point.
that they had this much.
It's been in
the
early
fuck were
access
it?
It was like
forever.
5 years
I
I had
ago,
a
but
coworker
trailer.
bought
Yeah,
into
the
that, and
trailer
he's
went
like
in
gets
space,
excited
we're
every time they
flying
announce something
around,
new.
they
And he's
even
like,
do some ground
and he's like, there's new
combat.
stuff in
Space
Star Citizen.
pig
They just want
Yeah, I
to.
remember.
They just want $100 more
dollars.
and
Yeah.
you can get
I
this,
tried-
this, and this
I
in the
tried to stay
game. I'm
away
like,
from
the
it
game
'cause
isn't
I
even
was so
finished yet.
excited.
He's
I didn't
like, it's so
wanna see
close
anything.
now.
And then that was
Like,
wrong.
oh,
because
God, you
now
sound like
it's
a
they haven't shown
battered
anything in a long
housewife.
time. So this shit looks
It's
good.
because he loves
And
me.
I don't know. Were you with me, Joe? It was the one time that we went to E3 because they showed it to me behind
been.
closed doors. Okay. I played it behind closed doors where you could actually fly from the planet and you can go into the planet. You can go in. And I was like, this fucking this is
Starfield doesn't have
crazy.
that.
But it felt very tech demo-y, and like
is tech
there
demo-y.
was nothing
The whole
else
game's a
done
tech demo.
around it except for that technology.
this one
showing
thing.
off.
Check it
So
out, we did a
I was
thing.
like,
Yeah.
so
Jesus.
because I've seen it look more complete in that trailer, and yeah, they say they're rebooting, but they have to be reusing a lot of those same assets, right? So I'm gonna
think
say
so.
Beyond Good and Evil 2 will come out before Star Citizen.
Squadron.
No, before
Nobody
Star
follows me.
Citizen Universe. Star Citizen Squadron 42, yeah, that will probably come out
Yeah, I
first
think Squadron
before Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Where's that
But
gunfire
you're
coming
talking about the original promise of Star Citizen and Star Citizen Universe, and that will come out after. So, yeah. Squadron 42, Beyond Good and Evil 2, Squadron Universe, or Star Citizen Universe. Whatever they're calling the open world.
I said after.
Oh, now it's open. Oh, God,
After
yeah,
both?
and then they're
No,
changing
after
development
Squad.
style over and over again.
You think-
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
so
this
basically
feels like
the
a
same thing.
like a scam where they start running out of money
Apple
and then they need to
facing-
announce something
so
new to get people to
depending on
fund
which news
this
site
new
you look
part
at.
of it
$1
in order
billion,
to
$100 million,
fund this new part of it so that
$40
they can suck more
daily
money out of the
fines,
people who bought into it.
According to the DMA, alleged DMA breaches that
Milking
they're
that
facing
sunk
in Europe.
cost fallacy.
The DMA was them saying, look, you cannot have the walled garden app iOS store where you only allow payments through this way. It's completely anti-competitive. And they're like, well, I'll tell you what, we will do this thing where we will kind of allow you, but then we'll charge you 50 cents for each install of an app per year after the first
Apple
install.
is a
Pretty much
fucking
just saying we don't want to
horrible
make any less money, even though we're not doing any of the development, so you can fuck right off. And the EU's like, well, no, or at least enough people in the EU are looking into this, saying you are in violation of this legislation, and we can start fining you an absurd amount of money.
Yes, find them an
Yeah.
absurd
Which
amount
is
of money.
based on a
Fuck
percentage
Apple.
of their total take, which is a lot. So Apple's going to have to prove their case. The problem when you're trying to do things against companies like Google, Apple, Microsoft, NVIDIA is they are so fucking big that they've got political power.
Yeah, they've got political power, and they've probably got enough money that unless you sue them in the billions, it's going to be a drop in the bucket. So it's not going to matter, so they can continue to milk their user base, milk those developers, and take everybody for a ride and abuse everybody and do whatever the hell they want. And there's nothing you can do about it because that fine don't mean shit. It just becomes part of their business model.
Kind of give you an answer about Tango GameWorks,
Oh,
and it's
yeah,
actually
what
we've been talking about on the news. Everyone's like, "Look,
Hi-Fi Rush."
Yeah, why
Hi-Fi
did you
Rush
shut
came
down the
out,
studio that
everyone
made
really
Hi-Fi
liked
Rush
it.
if
Why
it
would
was
you
so
close the
popular?
studio down?" And they kind of meant, I'm going to read
I have a
to you
feeling it was already on the
exactly,
chopping block before
what
Hi-Fi
Moody
Rush
said.
came out.
And so he starts talking about
yeah,
leadership.
read me the
and this is one of
PR
the things we talk about
statement.
on our news show.
Leadership,
is that
yeah,
the
you're right.
head of Tango GameWorks had left right after Hi-Fi Rush, and he was the person behind all of their games. He was the head creative. He was in the
Okay,
heart
this
and
kind
soul.
of
He
makes
was like
sense.
Kojima.
I'm not
They were
as
like-
bad here.
Yeah, I guess since
If
they're
the
not really
if the
themselves.
if the
shut
mind
down.
behind
I still
all the
think
good
there's
decisions
plenty
at
of
that
talented
company that
people
made the
there
thing that was
could've kept
popular
it going and
left
wanted to
immediately
keep
after
going.
making the popular
But
game, like he took his money and ran. So
we
even
can-
if you left
you
that
know.
studio open, it wouldn't be the same people running it.
I
It
mean,
wouldn't
I
feel
think
like
it's
the same
reason-
studio with
I
their
don't
next
think
game.
It's a good,
Yeah,
the
so
reason why they made the decision
you go,
that they made.
fuck
Microsoft
it.
is a big enough
I
company that
feel
they
like
have
I'm
to
telling you more
I feel
why
like
they
it's-
did it.
yeah, I feel like
Kojima
it's a
left,
good
and we
reason.
didn't
You go,
wanna
well,
keep, Kojima
there's no reason to keep them
Productions
open
going.
because
Yeah.
everything that made them
he
unique
said, "What
and
leadership do you
a
have?
proper
What creative
investment is
leadership do
gone.
you have?
We
Is
can
it
just
the same team that shipped something
we can
successful
just
previously alluding
like
to the
we
guy.
can
That's the
just
thing, it was.
close them down, keep the good employees,
Minus
and
the main guy.
shuffle them
Sometimes
into
the
our
main guy is everything
shuffle
to the
them into
company,
our other
sometimes
studios and
he's
not
Todd
have to
Howard, and
spend
all
all
he
this
does
extra
is
money
fucking lie
keeping
to
them
you
up.
about
That makes
everything,
sense.
and it's
But
because-
Todd Howard's the main
Yeah,
guy.
but he's also the creative.
I have a feeling that the
boss.
community isn't
He
going to
leads
take
us with
kindly to
garbage
that
like
answer,
Star
but
Citizen,
that
so
does sound
I
like
had
the
to talk
actual
shit about
business
Todd
answer
Howard.
for it.
Yeah,
So I just had to-
yeah, you talk
That
shit about
motherfucker
him.
lies to me, and I do not like it when people like that lie to me. Embracer, we've talked about them.
Question
They
about
want this
people like Todd
massive
Howard
gaming
lying and
conglomerate
like
buying
game
up all these
heads
companies. Now they're
lying on
selling
their
them off
shows where
because
they're
they had
promoting games.
$1.5
The real question
billion
is the
in
lie
royalties
intentional,
to
or
pay.
did they think
They
they
have
could do a
now
thing
closed
and,
Alone in the Dark
you know,
Studios pieces
they're the head of the
interactive.
company and their team told them this thing was
and so it's
possible,
just
and then
them
as it got
trying
closer to being
pare
finished,
down
they had
smaller Alone in the
complications and they
Dark
had to
as
scrap
well as
it
they
because,
liked.
oh shit, that thing we thought was possible
Yeah, that
wasn't
really
possible.
sucks.
And then it sucks
Pieces
being the guy in
interactive
charge
shutting
because
down after they
you
released
promoted
that
it
game, and
you were
it
told
just-
your team
that's
could
just
do
the
it, and then
corporate
6 months later your
fuckery,
team
the
says, you know what, we were
corporate
wrong, we can't do
bullshit.
it.
It's like,
Yeah,
okay,
and then it makes you look like a liar and
we
you gotta
have
take
to-
the heat for
we
it.
have to cut.
But
Yeah.
that's the
And
price.
if your game doesn't do
you know, heavy as the head that wears the
gangbusters,
crown, that's the price of
then
being the
you're
guy
cut.
in charge.
Hell, if your game does do gangbusters,
That's your job.
Hi-Fi Rush.
And you know what?
are
You get
cut.
paid millions to be the guy
Yeah.
in charge
Damn.
who has to.
Yeah, so they said
No.
that the sales of Alone in the Dark were softer than expected and performed below management expectations.
I don't feel bad for him.
And
Yeah, if it can, you
yeah,
know,
the
it's
internet
like
hates you for a while, but you
big
get to make
was
millions.
Alone in the Dark as a franchise. If you were to ask me, I'd
Yeah,
say back
Alone
then
in the Dark has
everybody,
been out since the 80s.
You know,
I don't-
when you say, "Oh, everybody knows,"
It just
about
never
Alone
had
in
the
Dark,"
proper
I'm like,
support it to
I'm
serve,
not-
so most
I'm not
people
sure.
don't know
I
about it
know about
nowadays,
Alone
or
in
they've
the Dark.
forgotten about
I'm
it.
excited about
Like,
Alone in the
under
Dark
a certain
because I
age,
played
people
it
don't
when
know
I
what
was
Alone in
a
the
kid, but
Dark
I'm
is.
old fart, and
I think it's
the
lost
new
its power
generation
as a
coming
name
in,
to sell off the name
their
alone. So the next
opinion of
Alone in the Dark game
was
needs to
probably colored
needs
by
to be a
all
reboot.
those
Needs to be
other
really, really
reboots
fucking
that
good.
happened in between the originals and this new one. And people are like, oh no, that's garbage. I don't want to play that. Because when we played one of them, it shit was garbage. This one was good, but it just didn't make the sale.
Yeah.
corporate
Yeah,
expectations
you can't
are a hard
sell
thing for
off
some
the
of these
name
smaller
alone
companies and
anymore.
smaller teams to
So they
me,
need
'cause
to
they're
do
like,
better
hey,
with
we'll give you a
marketing.
little bit more money.
It sucks, man,
blow it
because
up
we got to do the horror experience
Yeah.
out. We had a horror movie.
It's a
Go
great-
watch it. It's a great fucking
Great
thing.
experience.
Left alone in the dark with Angry Joe and other Joe, and it will forever be a moment I cherish in my life. One of the greatest events I've got to do. So
I didn't
it
get to
was
play it,
a lot
so-
of
Yeah,
fun.
that was the
So
problem
it
was the
just
marketing.
sucks
I
to
didn't even
see
realize it came
that
out.
That company then, at least the development studio, the company's still there, but the development studio that made it is closing down.
So
Oh,
Embracer,
well, we're not
using
gonna
some
get
of the
another
funds
one
that
then
they
if
have
that
sold, has
studio's
now
closing
repaid $300 million to some of their lenders. They still owe a considerable amount. This is based on money that they sold Gearbox to Take-Two. They sold Saber Interactive to private equity group and Saber, who's now kind of like their own thing. And and they're just gonna pass on the debt. So Embracer kind of split up a lot of their companies. Asmodee is its own little standalone thing.
Yeah, that's why they did it, to
$900
pass on
million
the debt.
of
It's a
its
business
debt
decision.
is moving to the tabletop publisher, And
They're
what the CEO
liquidating,
said
so to
about
speak.
that is the banks love
Passing
that.
the
They
buck,
know the
whatever
company
it's called in business terms.
has been highly
Where you
leveraged on their private equity.
sell off a
ownership for
company,
over a
but then
decade.
the debt for
Gotta
that
know that's
company goes
basically
with it,
paying
and
down
you
the debt,
basically
not all
sold
of
your
the
debt to
debt.
some sucker.
So
So he's like, we're gonna
Be like, it's an
saddle them
investment,
with
but you gotta
more
pay off the debt
because they've
first.
had
Yeah.
debt in the past,
Because
and
they
they've
don't
been
want
able to
pay
operate
it.
through it. So let's
They can
push it
file
on
for
them.
bankruptcy.
Yeah,
Hey
you're
man,
pushing
stop
the debt onto
fucking over
someone else.
OGs. That's OG gaming.
So,
Pen and paper, bitch.
so we'll see if they're if they have to cut any more studios or sell any more of the studios. But I mean, they have under their umbrella. There's some people that we really love, like THQ New York is still under them.
Yeah.
Awesome people over there.
I hope they're okay
Yeah.
because they're fucking sweet.
Yeah.
And we love them, and they
I've heard from them recently.
have passion.
They're
good.
Good. Okay.
And the big news this week: Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erd Tree currently has a mixed status on Steam.
What? Why?
There's many of the negative reviews are complaining that the bosses are too hard. There's some that are complaining that it's not running well.
This game is
Totally
fucking hard.
legitimate. Like it. I want to start immediately saying that if you're having PC problems, I did not when I was playing it. So if you are having PC problems, you are absolutely within your right to
Me and Joe was like fucking chugging sometimes, but that
Yeah,
was
if the
the
streamers
real
are complaining of
reason.
PC problems,
You
the
had-
big streamers who've got like
We were just bad.
supercomputers that they run their games on,
But if
if they're having trouble,
You did beat it.
the people they
Joe.
pay to
You
promote
did.
the game to
So
show
proud
it
of you.
running at
We
its
were
best state,
competing. We
then
fought
yes, the game
dragon
has
together,
problems.
And Joe was the one that ended up
This is
beating
why I
it,
don't
not
buy
me.
stuff
I got
on day
real
one
close.
anymore. I wait
and
to
then
see.
we were fighting. What's the dude's name?
See the state in
dude
which
in the
it's
fucking
released,
crypt.
because
The one-on-one.
it could be bad.
Yeah, Solitude Armor, and I just won.
I mean, then I have to avoid
Got
spoilers.
greedy.
Both of you
I'm
are
gonna make a
so
video.
greedy.
I gotta make
Whatever.
a video
Both
on
of you
that.
so
Them
And then
talking
Joe
about the
Man.
bosses, I guess, isn't really a spoiler for me.
FromSoft has put out a tweet.
But Joe has more experience, to be fair. He has more
To be
experience in
fair.
those Dark Souls.
Lies
I leave
P.
it to these two
The only
guys.
one. I suck.
Joe plays it. He played
I
all the way
fucking
through
suck.
Lies of P. So, that's my
I
defense.
didn't play Lies of P.
a
Like,
lot
that's
of
the
people
problem.
apparently are not
So many
upgrading
Game
their
Pass games
character.
like that I want to play, but
I
there's
don't
so much
know
other
why.
shit I
It's
want to
like,
play too.
You know how in the original
Like,
Legend
I want
of
to play
Zelda,
RPGs, I want to
the
play
game
Lies of
without
P. Like, there's a
getting
bunch of games I
sword.
want to play, but they all take so
It
much
fucking
time. I'm like,
sucks, but you can
and then
do
I
it.
put off starting them, and then
Right.
more shit
Yeah,
comes
but
out. Yeah, and I get
it would
further and
be
further
like
behind.
getting that
Yeah.
game and going,
That's
well,
what
happens.
I didn't use the sword, so this game was too hard. It's like, well, that's you're making a decision to not do it, or you're not
Do you
using.
think these new Elden Ring
Well, no,
players-
they have a
it's so
legitimate
weird to me
gripe
because
there.
It feels like
The game
anybody that
shouldn't
would
be
get
too hard if
Erdtree
you're not using a
would
particular
know
weapon.
already.
I mean, I
If
don't
that's
know.
what's
Like,
happening in a
probably
Dark
played
Souls
the
game, then
base
you've
game.
not properly
I'm
balanced
going
your
to say
weapons.
Souls fans, and I don't mean the person who loves Souls games like
So
me,
don't be
but
like, well,
know
you
those
chose not to
Souls
use the right
fans,
weapon. There
those
shouldn't be a
people
right
have this,
weapon
like,
in
stick
a
up
Souls
their ass
game.
where they're like,
All
"I
the
need to
weapons
beat
should be
God naked
doable.
with a ham sandwich. And if they can't do it exactly that way within the first 2 days, the game is too hard and they don't like it. It's not too hard. Just go get the upgrades. I've beaten the whole thing almost 3 fucking times, and I'm not that great of a Souls player. Like, I don't know. People are dumb. And I was reading through a lot of the reviews, and it's if you don't want a challenge, then maybe the DLCs.
People are quitting because it's too hard, but I thought everybody knew that this game was about being too
That's
hard.
exactly why I didn't pick it up, because I had trouble with the base game. I'm gonna sit back on this one. Right?
Oh
It
my
was the
God.
I'll
one-
leave it up to you.
I
Alex.
don't know
Cool,
if
now
there's
it's
been many games in the Angry Joe Show history where Alex had to get us through and like help
It's
us
these games.
to
Fuck
complete
this.
it, and that was fucking Elden Ring. So I just thought that the community knew that what this game
Yeah,
is about.
Elden Ring
and
is
if
hard.
you're getting an expansion, these are for.
By the way,
hardcore
I'm one of
people
those people
that
in the
don't
camp of
want an
Elden
easier
Ring,
experience, 'cause then
Souls-like games
everybody
in
be
general should have
complaining the other way.
difficulty
Oh, this is too
settings,
easy, you know,
and that
I
there
would
should be an
prefer
easier
you make
mode
it
or an
too
assisted
hard
mode if
or
you just want to
harder
enjoy
than
the game
base
and the
game.
story
That
and the
makes sense
mechanics
to me because
without,
you got high-level
you know,
characters,
that if you
and it's not
die
like
an
you're
X
gonna
number of
try to
times,
do
then maybe make it a little
everything
easier.
on
Maybe
level
give me
one all over
options.
again, even though
Even
this
if you have to
motherfucker just
disable
told me that he
multiplayer,
already
so there's
beat,
people
what
going,
is it,
well,
17 of the bosses on level 1. What the
I
fuck
can't
is wrong with
maybe.
you?
beat the last
Maybe
boss
that's
on
it.
level. I've beaten
There
all the
has to
bosses
be a
in the
way.
DLC at level 1, but
Yeah.
the last boss is
to
kicking
lock
the shit
people
out
out
of
from
me.
enjoying your
I'm
game,
not
because
sure
some
you're
people maybe
intended
just
to beat
are
the
never going to
last
be that
boss
I'm
good,
good
level
enough
1.
to beat the last boss. I know people on the
But they
internet are.
want to get good at it.
What chance do I have?
But now you hate the game, right? 0 out
Hate
of
it,
10.
hate it.
Because you couldn't beat the last boss
Fucking
on
hate it.
level 1.
I couldn't beat it at level 1 with the
0 out of
Because I can
10.
tell you, that was one of my biggest frustrations
There are
as a
so
kid.
many
There were
reviews where
games
people are like,
that I
I
played
don't
as a
know why I
child
should have to use the
back in
the
my youth,
upgrades that make my
back
character
in the day
better.
before they
It's like,
added
this
shouldn't have
difficulty.
to
There's a
use
reason why
things that make my character
difficulties
better
being
to beat
selectable
this.
became a thing and all all that stuff because
What are you
NES
talking
games
about?
Your characters
like
get better
were
the more you play,
notoriously
and they're
hard.
organically placed on the map,
And
you
there's a
just
lot
find
that
them,
like
and
kids
it's-
bought,
Now, here-
and
but
hell,
they're
even
like me
adults
and
bought
Joe,
that they never
but
beat
we
even to
know
this
what we're
day
doing.
without
We
them
don't
being
complain
re-released
about
and
it.
adding
Like,
an
'cause
assisted
when we
mode.
walked out
Like the
and we
Mega
saw
Man
this big
games
guy
are
walking around,
notoriously
"Hey,
hard. This was, you know,
this world ain't big enough
Mega
for
Man
the
games
two
are
of us."
notoriously hard.
Just
Contra's
randomly hate
notoriously
that guy,
hard.
and then we bang
Ninja
our head on
Gaiden's
him for
almost
80
impossible.
tries
Like
until we realize,
something like 90%
okay,
of the
we
people who
can't
play
beat
these
him
games
right
never
now. Let's
fucking
come
complete
back
them.
later.
And that
That's the game
I don't consider that a
Wait,
problem
so I
with
come
the.
back.
These
Oh,
people
well, the
are
game
like,
was meant to.
"Hey,
No, I think
I
if your
hate that
game
guy."
was meant to be.
Oh, this game sucks.
I think if your game
It's
is
an open
designed
world.
so that
You can
90% of the
explore,
people
I
who
think it's like
purchase and want to enjoy your
90+%
game
of them. You can
can't
get
beat
pretty
it,
much every
yeah.
area in the game without beating
Then-
a single story boss. So it's like you see the big guy on fire, walk around.
Yeah, no, not me and Joe. We said
Oh.
he's
I
walking
remember.
around.
Yeah,
both
I
of those,
consider
yeah.
that bad game
I am no
design.
one's
If
bitch.
you've made it so that
You are
90%
my
of your
bitch.
customers
And then he
can't
lit me
enjoy
up
the
and he
entirety
put
of the
me
product, then you've made a
inside
bad
of him
product.
and
There's
he
nothing wrong with
burned
making
me.
it hard, but
Cheated.
there also
He
needs to be
cheated?
some balance there.
He went down pretty easy.
And there's a way to balance it. There's a way
Oh
to
yeah,
do
and then
that.
Alex
But
took the controller from us.
companies don't want to do it
First
because they're
try?
lazy and that
No,
requires
I-
extra
I
effort.
got
And
greedy.
people defend it
Second try.
because
That's what
I don't
happens
know
when
why
you get
people
greedy
defend
and-
companies. I'll never
Yeah.
understand why people
Happens a
defend
lot.
companies.
To me.
I like
got
a thing,
50
so
deaths,
everyone must
and
like
then
this
Alex
thing. And if
took
you
it and
don't,
got
I'm
it,
going to
and
hate on you
about
for
2.
not liking the thing.
Well, for that guy, it was like 25 deaths, and then you.
Yeah, but again, the people who are having issues with
Yeah,
PC
I don't understand
performance
that mentality.
Totally makes sense. Some of
If you don't like the
people
thing
with
I
the
like, then it's not
update
legitimate.
drivers,
Yeah,
some
it's
of
that-
it people have 45
it's a
Chrome,
weird mentality.
Windows
I
open.
hate it.
But a lot of it, it's just honestly, FromSoft has had the problems with this before. It was the same on Elden Ring release, and it should be better. And they should be getting negative reviews for that, the PC performance. So,
But than that,
but I will laugh at you. If
The same
you're-
argument I have
the
with fighting
game's
games
too
too.
hard
When
and I
people
don't
complain
like
about
it,
modern
but
controls,
I
and guess
refuse
what?
to.
Modern
All the
controls
time.
didn't ruin
If
Street
the
Fighter.
game is
They
too
didn't
hard,
dominate
that's fine.
online.
If it's
They
a
didn't
game
make
too
the
hard
game
because you refuse to
unbalanced.
upgrade
They
your
didn't make
character,
the game less
then I'm gonna make fun
enjoyable
of you
simply
because
because
you're
you're
kinda
fighting
dumb.
someone with modern controls.
Okay.
They're
that's
like,
what I
well,
got
now
about
that people
Elden
can do
Ring.
the shit that I have to do the hard way, they get to do it
I got,
easier. It's not
some
fair.
news
Yeah, guess
stories
what?
Here. So one game I was
It's
actually
gonna ruin the
really
experience.
looking
It's not Street
forward
Fighter
to,
anymore. Guess what? It didn't
had
turn out to
some
be that, so no one
controversy and
cares.
Got canceled, and the developers got mad and said,
Everyone
"Hey, man, what the
overreacts.
hell? We could have finished it." And unfortunately, it's from a publisher that we like. So Paradox Interactive, they canceled the Life Sim Life by You. It was just about to come out. Like, that's when you know
Why would you
shit's
cancel
not
a game
going
that's
right.
that? Yeah,
They
that's
just
that close
it's
to
just
being
about
finished.
to come out in early access, and they moved it like a month.
Oh,
into
canceling a
June,
game
and
while
they
it's in
moved it, like,
early
into
access
July, and
shouldn't be
now,
allowed. Like that
the
should
CEO
be.
says they gave the studio a fair.
That should be
shot,
one of the requirements
but
of
now
doing
believe
early access. Is
it's
hey,
better
if
to
you
just
sell your
stop.
game in early access,
like
then you are
hyenas.
required to release that game because you
Yeah,
already sold
but I
it.
think
You
Hyenas
can't
was
like
further along
cancel
'cause
your
people actually
project
got
or
to
whatever
play that
without some
game
kind of
in
penalty or
the
fine.
Closed betas
Yeah.
and open betas. The
Like
game was
people should
actually
get
going.
100%
I don't
of their
think
money
people
back
got to
if you
play
cancel it
this
early.
one in an open.
But the whole idea
or
behind early
closed. But
access is you're
leading to
paying
release, we
to
felt,
fund its
confident
development.
about
So if
what
there's
it
people
was,
funding it,
but
it
was
has to
too
be
far
finished. You
along
can't
and too
take their
uncertain to
funding and
continue.
run.
Sadly, we decided to cancel the release of our long-awaited live film, Life by You. Incredibly difficult call to make, and it is a clear failure on Paradox's part to meet both our own and the community's expectations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the original early
It is a
access
failure.
was supposed to be in 2023.
Oh, yeah.
And its initial release date was supposed to be September 12th of 2023.
Yeah, and then it got delayed to just now, and I was like, I got it on the calendar. I was like, all right, Joe's gonna play this, whether it's Joe and Alex or Joe and me for Sims, because I know you like Sims.
Like I've got
We play
ideas
all
for
the
how
time
to
with
change
Jacob
the
and
whole
make all
early
sorts of
access
stuff,
business
and it was
model so
funny,
it can't
it was
be abused the
hilarious.
way it's being
So we
abused
were
now.
waiting
That's
for
why I
that game,
refuse to
and
fund
we were gonna
early
support
access
it
stuff even
heavily,
for a
but
game I want. I know the
apparently,
funding's supposed to help the
it
development,
just was never
but
to
I've
be.
been burned on
Paradox said,
early
"We
access
gotta
too
cut
many
our
times.
losses."
It's
Life by You has
basically
been
a
in the works for a
gamble
long
right
time,
now
said
to
Paradox.
do
It would
something
still-
and to buy an early
it
access
would-
game because you're
it
not even
would be able to
guaranteed to
leave
get
a
the game you
market
pay
that's
for.
exciting, a
I'm
new genre
not
for
on
us.
board with it.
That he explained why Paradox has already delayed releasing it twice to give the studio and the game a fair shot at realizing its potential. And he did give it a fair shot. They gave it a whole nother year of development to see if we could get to where they was, and then ultimately they had to cut it off.
Yeah, I mean, it's so tough because the developers, of course, are going to be like, no, it
Give me
was
that
great.
other
We
shot.
should have had our chance. But it's like, how bad was it that all of the money was already spent and it it was about ready to be released.
Yeah.
If the publisher's like, nah,
I
man,
really
can't
just
release
want
that.
to play it because there's so many fucking early accesses that are in rough shape that
Yeah,
do
there's
eventually
just
come together.
it's too
But
easy
a
to get burned on
former
early
dev
access. It's
from
not worth the
Something
gamble, and it
competitor
is just
about
that, a
3-4 days
fucking gamble.
later alleges that the team had the rug pulled from under them despite outperforming companies' internal metrics. Of course, this guy's going to say this, but I also see it from Paradox's point of view. It's like, okay, okay, but we kept having to delay the game. We gave you additional years. We're spending millions of dollars to get it. And when we looking at it, this doesn't look like the product that we were hoping for and doing together. But they're saying we're a strong team on a strong project, ready to launch to a strong audience. You know,
giving OJ another year to make you dinner isn't going to make the dinner any better. Like,
maybe it might. If he studies the whole fucking time.
I mean, if they gave him an extra year for him to study the microwave even harder and it still didn't come out
I
good.
upgraded to a Ninja.
Oh,
he's really good. He's really good at air frying. It works.
Yeah,
he
air
has
fryers
this, like,
are amazing.
weird
If you don't have one, you should get
grill
one.
Thing on his counter.
It's a 20-in-1, Alex.
Yeah, it
20
does.
in 1.
Yeah, how many of those things does it do well? It made hot dogs. It made those hot dogs pretty good.
Yeah. So, but even the guy who was like, "No, please give us a chance," kind of did say, "To be honest, I have guesses about what happened, and while I can't conjecture, I'm sure you have guesses too. As a business owner, some of them are understandable, but many of them are not. But we're a strong team on a strong project, ready to launch to a strong audience."
Are you ready?
He says.
Probably
so
not.
saying that it is.
Probably not ready.
And then he added the team.
God, I hate that it pushes the car like that.
We spent a month in purgatory.
What the fuck?
We did everything we could to prove them that we were worth launching.
Damn it.
And we heard virtually nothing back because they're making their decision. They're internally reviewing the game. In the post, he also mentions that when the executioner axe finally swung, the developers were only informed this via a public announcement.
God, it's so hard to keep track of doing that.
I guess, yeah, they could have been like, "Hey guys,
damn it! I had the wrong thing equipped.
With this." And then on social,
damn it, I had the wrong thing equipped. Fuck!
You don't just make
the wrong
announcement
trigger
without telling me that does suck. Yeah. And finally, this industry has become a place in which you can deliver more than expected, have AA money behind you, and still have the rug pulled 2 weeks before launch. So they're lamenting that that's a possibility, and that's a possibility. I really wanted to play this game, wanted to see Joe's adventures in it, but apparently it just was not in a good enough
at least turn the fan on. It's
state
getting
and
a little warm in
shape
here.
that Paradox was like, we got to cut our losses.
If the game is 2 weeks away from launch, it has to be pretty bad for them to be like, nah, bro.
Or it has to be in a state where they realize the game scope was so ambitious and all of the systems here, we can't scale them back, where, you could launch and, some people might like it, but we would then be forced to spend another $2, $3, $4, $5, $6 million getting it to where it needs to be, and we can't do it.
4 years.
Yeah,
And by
for
the
them
way,
to
this
cancel
was
it
the
2 weeks
first project
away from launch,
that game development.
it does
So
make
they
it
didn't
seem
have a
like it
proven
was
track record, and that might
really
have
bad,
helped,
just a bad
get them
game,
past
and they didn't
this,
want to
but
release a bad
since
game.
it was their
I'd say
first
releasing a
game
bad
and it
game's
wasn't
better than
where it
nothing,
needed to be,
because
it
then
got
maybe
canceled. And then finally,
you can buy yourself some time to do
FIFA,
updates in the
everyone's
community and
favorite
support you.
organization is trying to get on your good
Take
side.
the money and
Joe.
run, I guess.
You want to know how?
How?
They're going to host an actual Rocket League World Cup tournament with national teams. When I
With
say
real,
actual,
real cars?
I shouldn't have said that. I realized immediately.
Yeah, me too.
Real life Rocket League sounds awesome.
No,
I saw
a video game version of it, but with real national teams competing.
Well, I saw
so the
like a
French will
YouTube video of
compete.
actual
Well,
cars doing
FIFA
it.
endorsing an actual
You ever been to a
esport.
destruction derby? Super fun.
Well,
Yeah, FIFA endorsing an actual
kinda did it in our
esport
version.
is better
than-
Remember with your car?
It's probably the best way, like an actual legitimate sports,
Go watch our Rocket
Sports
League.
Foundation.
That's old school classic.
like an actual
Anyways,
official
welcome
sports
to FIFA.
thing.
RLE
Endorsing
Sports, the first
esports
ever
as actual.
FIFA
It'll do a
World
good
Cup
job of
featuring
legitimizing
Rocket
them as
League.
actual
Which
sports. So
nation would
I don't
you
like
like to see complete?
Do you think it's fixed by
FIFA as
like the
an
rest of the
organization,
others?
but whatever.
Yeah.
If
they're
Rocket
totally
League is
not a
how
corrupt
esports
organization.
become a
It's
real
totally
thing,
corruption.
Yeah.
then you got my
And,
support, Rocket League.
The French team
I
is
might
not
actually play some Rocket
actually
League
French. They all show up and they're all South Koreans, and they're like, "Wait a minute."
Something's up.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's they think that everybody is going to be pro FIFA after that.
Nope. I'm
And
good.
don't really care.
Yeah. I mean, even if they're doing it for the wrong reasons, it still has the potential to make esports seem like actual sports.
And everything. What I actually am interested to hear about FIFA is who their next partner is going to be for a AAA.
I wish that
Football, but what we call here.
these guys can't seem to see the forest for the trees. You should be supporting
we
this,
didn't come
even
up
if you
with
don't
the
like
term. It was fucking
FIFA,
English
because
we
it'll
did, right?
legitimize esports as a whole.
We're not the
Because
only
now
country,
people
too. I
can
think
point to this and be
Australia
like,
and
well,
South
FIFA
Africa
recognized
soccer,
Rocket League,
because we're
so
all English.
you know,
Yeah,
the NFL can recognize Madden, can recognize, yeah, like you could
wanna
go from
fucking
there.
fight.
I want
But
2K to make a FIFA.
instead, they're
I
going
want
to be, I hate
fucking
FIFA and
EA to have to
I
fucking
refuse to support that
sweat
organization.
and worry, you
But
know?
in your
So-
effort to not support them, you're also
All right.
hurting the video game
Anyways.
industry, and video games becoming a legitimate
They
esport. support.
we're
So
that much closer to fucking,
this is one of those you gotta
July and
support the
August,
bad
bro,
thing to
for
get the thing you
fucking
want.
Madden.
Yeah. Sometimes you
I'm
gotta
excited for
set your
maximum football.
emotions
I have-
aside and see
I
the
have
bigger
some
picture.
things
But you got a
working
real
for
can't see the
those
forest for the
reviews.
trees
I'm
situation
excited.
here.
It'll
So
be a surprise for you guys.
Cool.
cool.
Oh no.
So those
You're
of you
gonna
watching,
really like it.
don't listen to them.
Excellent.
If you want to see
All right,
video
well,
games
that's,
become actual
that's,
sports
all we
and
got
you care
for
about
today.
esports.
Thank you so much, and thank you to our
Even if you
sponsor,
hate
Surfshark.
FIFA
If you're considering
and
you're looking
football
in
or
the
soccer
market
or
for a
whatever
VPN
your
to
country calls
protect
it in
your,
general, support
information
this
or
anyway.
to
Watch
whatever
it.
the heck
Show
you
them that you
without
want
geo-
to see more
blocking.
video game stuff.
Check them out.
Because if they
All
see
right,
a
guys,
huge
we'll
spike
see
in
you on
viewership
the
during
next
the Rocket
Angry
League
Joe
thing,
Show.
but no,
Bye.
and that gets more views than the regular soccer events or whatever, then that may make esports seem more legitimate and make more companies endorse it and more, then you get to see more and more of it. And the more you see more and more of it, the more it grows in popularity, the more we may actually get what we want. So that's what you got to do. You got to support the bad company to get the outcome you want, and then you can stop supporting them after you finally have what you want. You got to play the game, see the bigger picture. Like a comic book, sometimes you got to team up with the villain to achieve your goal. Like, I know we hate each other, but just this once we shall work together. Yeah, you just gotta have that mentality. Constant hate forever thing that the internet does is so crazy, dude. Dun, dun, dun. I'll ride the lightning. They really want me to ride the lightning today. How's everybody else feeling? About the gaming news. Anything that pissed you off or that maybe you weren't on board with first, but thoughts, comments? Let's hear them. What do you guys think? Below me? This isn't gonna take me down, is it? It is below me. I gotta find another way into that basement. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Actually, the gas won't close in on this place. It'll stop just outside of it, so I got time to look. I may still find it. I need to memorize where all these entrances and stuff are. I don't think there's one on the outside of the building, is there? Here's the challenge. What's the challenge to get double experience so I can finish? Reloading is disabled. I'll try it. I'll do it. Not a bad challenge. At least I don't take damage. Won't be able to reload early. I'll just have to finish. When I need to reload, I'll just have to remember to shoot the bullets in my gun instead of hit the reload button. It's not a bad trade-off. I'll take the double XP. No. Full XP. Thought somebody might be hiding up here because it looked like the place had been looted. I've got a car and a gas station. Just what I needed. Take him. I've done all the characters on the map. I feel like there was one I missed. No, I got them all. I've talked to every character this season. Oh, that part's done. Okay. Hey, I hitting stairs with the cow catcher kind of cancels out the cow catcher. Really? Farming XP at this point. That weak spot combo. Wombo combo! Tron, baby! Oh fuck, I missed him. Where did he go? Right there. Can't move and shoot at the same time because single player. That's solo match. Ah, bitches. Oh, really? Can we get out of that, please? Holy shit. Fuel my car on a spiked bumper. Don't want off-road tires. Did he get the health? These things respawn way too fast. Damn it! Yeah, they respawn too fast. I can't fight in here. It's just constant. I'll fucking get him almost dead, and then he'll be able to get to one of those because it'll respawn in time for him to fucking heal his vehicle. It just becomes an endless shoot fest. Neither one of us ever killing each other because of it. They respawn way too fast. Well, there's a spike bumper. Oh, it didn't give me the spike bumper? Must have been a cow catcher I ran over there. But drain his health till he's almost dead, but then the gun overheats, and then he runs and grabs a repair crate because it's already respawned, and the time it takes me to do it again, it respawns again. It's just over and over, that's all it does. That's the fucking loop we're in. Damn it! God, I hate that happens. That you have to be parked like so fucking perfect for those to work. Ugh. Come on, respawn. Yep, now I'm at full. What? Is the cow catcher just not cow catching now? What is this? Why are buildings stopping me? I'm supposed to be able to like slice through them like a hot knife through butter, and instead it just I line myself up to run someone over inside a building, and the wall still stops me. Ugh. Having one of those matches where like the mechanics aren't working the way they're supposed to for whatever reason, and it's messing up every game plan I have. Oh, come on. Of course there's always somebody at one of these. Fuck off. Oh, maybe I can get a better gun down here. Right, I can't reload because of the challenge, so I gotta... Out of bullets? I can't reload at all. Oh, shit. It doesn't even reload if I have bullets? I did not know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken the challenge. So I just get one clip from every gun? That's stupid. Oh, thank you, guy. Didn't realize you were still here. That got all quiet on me. I thought maybe you guys were off doing something else. Alright, so I gotta replace guns to get my bullets back. I'm just constantly replacing guns. I wish I would have known that in advance. Alright, well, what I got here then? Oh. This is what I'm working with. Give me just a second, guy. Let me get to a safe spot in the game here. I mean, this should get me to level 100 by the end of this, though. Guy in front of me, and I'm auto running. Give me a second. Give me a second. Need one of those guns that's got a recharge. That's my way to... Yep, here we go. Alright, getting a fight time. Alright, switch guns. What I got first. Need one of those guns that's got a recharge. Maybe a recharging doesn't count as a reload. Here we go. This one's got unlimited ammo. I'll go with this. This is perfect for this challenge. I don't have to worry about running out of ammo or not being able to shoot for some reason. Dun 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 dun. 5 minutes, so 46. And 46. What we're looking at? Okay. Cuckoo beans. Ah, it's getting a little hot in here anyway. Oh shit. Go with the vehicle. Get inside of it. Oh, fuck you. Damn it! It takes so long to use it. Like you switch to it and you pull the trigger, pull the trigger, pull the trigger, pull the trigger, and he doesn't fucking ride the lightning. The movement shit. I just want to. We'll take a full 5 minute break here, guy. God, I'm still not level 100. Fuck, man. All right, let me fire up some music. Do a little break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Enjoy the break.
the joystick, lost in the digital buzz. Sexy moves with the gameplay, epic through the night air. Screens light up with desire, fans trapped in this snare. Sweat drips from the brow, excitement off the scale, man. Virtual games, the place we fall hard and fast. Shots explode in frenzy, craving the next move. In Death Wish we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever drive us mad, wow. Strain rage seduction, fever gets tactile. Death Wish the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away. In a scream, ignited passion rises steep. In game world fantasies we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free. Death Wish seduction, with joystick destiny. Pixels burning slow, seductive flare. Lost in the madness, no need for prayer. Together we ride in this electric storm. Joystick fever, our hearts reborn. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild. Streaming seduction, fever gets tactile. Death makes the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away. sounds of the gameplay echo through the night air. Screens light up with desire, fans trapped in its snare. Sweat drips from the brow, excitement off the scale, man. Virtual games, the place we fall hard and fast. Chats explode in frenzy, craving the next move. In Death Wish we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever drive us mad wild. Streaming seduction, fever gets tactile. Death Wish the king, lead us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away. In a scream, ignited passion rises steep. In game world fantasies we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free. Death Wish seduction, with joystick destiny. Pixels burning slow, seductive flare. Lost in the madness, no need for prayer. Together we ride in this electric storm. Joystick fever, our hearts reborn. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild. Streaming seduction, fever gets tactile. Death makes the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away. Death Wish on the mic, got the crowd on fire. Pixel Dungeon Master raising game stats higher. Sarcastic smirk, digital grip, slick demeanor, making maps and memes, his streams just cleaner. Charismatic voice like a senator speech. Gaming skills, a level we all try to reach. Shout to the subs, donations maxing out. Playing sexy stealth moves, without a doubt. Streaming live, got the chat all hyped. Commands on fire, the crowd's all tight. Death Wish, oh so slick, ain't nothing ignorable. His game is fire, and his style is adorable. Adorable. Click-clack tactics, strategies on fleek. Digital mastermind, ain't no game too weak. Charming seeds we plant in the fertile minds. Viewers nodding heads, leaving words behind. From note to note D, advancing like a code. Enemies fold, the heroes foretold. Obama style, eloquent and precise. Death Wish's moves got us rolling dice. Streaming live, got the chat all hyped. Commands on fire, the crowd's all tight. Death Wish, oh so slick, ain't nothing ignorable. His game is fire, and his style is adorable. 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 From node to node, dancing like a code. Enemies fold, the heroes foretold. Obama style, eloquent and precise. Death Wish's moves got us rolling dice. Streaming live, got the chat all hyped. Commands on fire, the crowd's all tight. Death Wish, oh so slick, ain't nothing ignorable. His game is fire, and his style is adorable. Adorable. Control the narrative. digital love. In the night, shadows bend and twist. Eyes locked, gonna lose your grip. Gonna lose your grip. Death wish, casting spells on your mind. Casting spells on sex gaming, leaving you blind. Death witch in the spotlight, bright lights in his eyes. Fingers dance on the joystick, lost in the digital buzz. Sexy moans of the gameplay echo through the night air. Screens light up with desire, fans trapped in his snare. Sweat drips from the brow, excitement off the scale map. Virtual games, the place we fall hard and fast. Shots explode in frenzy, craving the next move. In Death Witch, we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever, drivers mad wild, streaming seduction, fever gets tactile. Death Witch, the king leading us astray. Joystick fever night melts away. Gamer scream ignited, passion rises steep. In this day, world fantasies, we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free. Death witch seduction, we trust in destiny. Pixels burning slow, seductive flare. Lost in the madness, no need for prayer. Together we ride in this electric storm. Joystick fever, our hearts reborn. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild, streaming seduction, fever gets tactile. Death witch, the king leading us astray. Joystick fever night melts away. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild, streaming seduction, fever gets tactile. Death witch, the king leading us astray. Joystick fever night melts away. Death witch in the spotlight, bright lights in his eyes. Fingers dance on the joystick, lost in the digital buzz. Sexy moves of the gameplay, echo through the night air. Screens light up with desire, fans trapped in his snare. Sweat drips from the brow, excitement off the scale, man. Virtual games, the place we fall hard and fast. Shots explode in frenzy, craving the next move. In Death Witch, we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild. Streaming seduction,
All right, we're back.
fever gets tactile.
We're back, witches.
Death Witch, the
Oh shit,
king
let's
leading us astray.
fuck me, dude. Let's get the camera back up. All right, now.
Night melts away.
Controller back on. Buddy in my Discord. How's the controller battery low? Hold on, is this not charging the battery?
In game world fantasies we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually charging the battery. That's why it's not.
With
recharging fast enough. Hold on, let me check that. It should be plugged into the PlayStation. There. Now I know for a fact it's plugged in. Second. Yeah, it's got the little lightning bolt next to it. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're good. My chats and everything pulled back on. Yeah, big shout out to Guy. Thank you, Guy. You wrote the stream, maybe. Keeping things interesting over here. I'll let the music play itself out. There'll be one song left on the playlist that we'll listen to while we hopefully finish out our last level of the Fortnite Battle Pass, then I'll decide what I'm going to do next. Maybe I'll just keep grinding Fortnite for the rest of the night, because I only got like an hour left or so. Then maybe we'll find some YouTube content to watch. For now, we'll just focus on the gaming. Whew. You boys really know how to throw a party. Oh, man. You boys really know how to throw a party. I'm glad I came. That might have been the last of the music. All right, let's find some YouTube content to watch. Keep us, wind things down a bit. Recharge the battery some. Guys, I'm sure you guys need a little break too, and then we go back to... Then we'll go back to whatever. Let's see. Oh, we got more gaming news. Oh, I didn't start the matchmaking. Got more second part of the gaming news from Angry Joe. Let's see what else is going on in the wonderful world of gaming.
Hey everybody, welcome to AJS News. This is the first of two videos we got for you today.
But first, an important word from our sponsors.
Second,
hey guys,
we broke the news up into two. We broke the news up into two videos, even though it was only 20 minutes long. So we have two 20-minute videos instead of just doing one long video. So we can have two sponsors.
Family on unlimited.
We can have two sponsored spots and get double the money.
Gets around geo-blocking.
I'll see what you're doing, Joe.
Have services that let you not put your phone number, your email address.
I'll let him play as sponsor since we're stealing his content, but I'm not.
And right now, the deal
I'm not going to
is
endorse
even
the sponsor.
You're gonna get
I don't know anything about Surfshark,
free
but
extra months.
it looks like they stole the interface from Express. Express VPN is the one I would recommend. That's the one I use for gaming. The only VPN I've ever used. It's fast enough for gaming. And no, I'm not sponsored. I'm just a fan.
Right now, click those links
I tried all the
down
other
below.
ones
Don't let
that these
anybody
YouTubers
tell
talk,
you
and
what
most of
content
them
you can and can't access.
Most of them feel like they're running on virtual
Protect your
machines. They're just not
online
fast
data.
enough.
Okay, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed the video. Check it out.
I know you use public Wi-Fi. It's at the gym.
We're still doing the
just going
sponsor,
out, doing other
even though
stuff,
you said it
and
was
then
over?
you are probably accessing things you shouldn't be. Things with your email and passwords. Well, not just that. Just like bank information. So things to log in.
Alex knows what you look at.
Yeah, I watch you look at them.
That weird granny corn.
Surfshark is the best VPN that we're working with. It helps you out with all of that. Click the links down below.
One account for all of our stuff.
Yep.
There you go. So, Alex, tell us what the heck has been happening in gaming news.
One that came out this morning was really odd. For old people, like really old people, even older than us, that remember what the Challenger space shuttle thing, the whole televised thing.
Oh, yeah.
There was an explosion, and it traumatized a large group of people watching it on television. Well, War
It
Thunder...
still traumatizes me thinking about it. You know, those astronauts flying, and then that shit catches fire. Boom!
So it's not exactly a good thing to have put in video game art. And so someone for War Thunder grabbed the image and then lightly changed it just a little bit and then put it in
it's an explosion. No one will notice that it's the Challenger explosion. Let me use it in order to promote my video game. No, why?
So what happens when your devs get lazy, guys?
Not a good thing. This happens when...
Probably from another...
Thank you, Guy. Stream's always better with you on board.
isn't aware of the Challenger explosion, just
Guy's
saw
also
it
the
in
mod
Google
for our
Images,
channel,
This is
and,
why you don't do that.
you know,
This is like when you're a
one of
studio,
my longest running,
commission art, or make sure
most
that
supporting
you
community
find
members,
something
so.
that you know what it is. All right.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, this has happened before.
Solid, well-earned shout out for you.
The Telltale games, the Batman game where there was an assassination.
Maybe one day he'll get brave enough to
It
join the
happens.
Discord,
People
turn on
don't
his face cam or
understand
something, and actually
the
join us
context
for
behind
some
of these pictures.
for
and
some
they just grab
on-screen
whatever they
content.
can.
You know,
Not
be a little,
good look.
be one of the,
probably shouldn't be doing that. And
one of the stream co-hosts.
stuff. But this is also the problem that you mentioned
Maybe
with
one.
AI art
Maybe.
and stuff. Is sometimes the AI will just grab stuff and not know the context. And
Yep, that's what happens when you use AI.
PlayStation is again
risky
skipping
fake.
Gamescom. This is
Damn, that's a
God, that was terrible.
big show.
it's a
Gamescom.
big show. The shows are kind of dying. And for the dying for the
Gamescom shows are
as far
dying?
as,
Yeah,
far
I
as
can see that.
PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo, some of the other major players, because they're doing their own releases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easier for them to do it, and sometimes
Saves them
less.
money.
well, that's what the big one is. So, like, you hear back from what E3
Maybe
was
one day.
costing 4 years ago.
Yeah.
PlayStation doesn't want to pay that. They're like, we can do our own show in
Yeah,
our own
thanks
studios
to
that we
COVID
control,
kind of
and
showed
we
them that
control
there
all
is
this
an
stuff,
audience
not
for
have to
people to
deal
watch
with
our
people not
own
being able to get in and
self-published
out
stuff
and scheduling
online
things,
instead of
and then I
doing,
don't have to deal with any of
you know, a
the
big
shit.
E3 or a show like
So
that.
PlayStation's
And they
skipping
save money
Gamescom,
because,
like
it costs them money to
losing
do
a lot of
something like
these,
E3. Like, those shows cost them money
the
to
big
do.
players at some of these smaller shows. The good news is that means that smaller indie companies, the kind of companies that I'm actually looking towards now, that some of the big AAA companies have been fucking up for a long period of
Yeah.
time. So hopefully Gamescom can fill these slots. And we can
I mean,
get
I'm
our-
not saying there shouldn't be one show,
gaming
but I don't think we
goodness
need
from them.
so many
Yeah.
shows a year between Summer
That's,
Games Fest,
it's unfortunate. I
Gamescom,
really miss going to these types of shows.
whatever
but
the new
it's
one,
like,
whatever the
I
other
love
one
hate
was that
things,
Jeff
'cause
Keighley
I
did.
hated
Yeah,
going
like
to
we
the
don't need
shows,
all those
too.
different
It was
shows.
a lot of
One,
work,
maybe two a year, and then the rest
it's
can be
trying to cram
supplemented with
everything
online
into
shows
just
by
3
the
days and trying to
publishers
see
themselves.
everything. It's really difficult, especially.
I mean,
with
it
so
is
many
nice to have
people
the
there.
in-person stuff
And
because then you
honestly,
get to see your favorite
even towards the
influencers.
end, because I was
Maybe
doing
it'll
it
be
for
one day.
several years.
Your favorite influencers
it's
going to
like,
these events and playing
there
these
was-
games
there were
early and
times
giving
where
you a
it's like, no, I'm
hands-on
not gonna go
impressions
there.
of
I'm
it, so they
just
can
gonna
give you
stay
their
in my
thoughts.
hotel
Like that's
room
something
and
you
watch
can't
it
get
and then do
from a video,
my work
but
from there.
on
And
an
I realized,
online
oh,
show.
shit,
But
that-
still, though.
there wasn't a difference in a lot of views other
Is
than
video so much
the
louder than
very
me? Oh, it
valuable
shouldn't
thing
be,
of
but hold
exchanging
on.
business cards and they're knowing who I was and then getting
How's
review
that?
copies and things. But since I don't care about review copies,
Because
anymore,
Angry Joe doesn't normalize the audio
I
in his
saw
videos, so
how
his last
the
video was kind of
second
quiet,
you
and I
say
turned it
something
up, and this
bad,
one's
then
too loud, so
that
now I
all
gotta turn it down.
disappears. So it's like
Yeah, I think that
it's
that's
easier to work from
probably
home
the
these
balanced
days,
way to do it, is to
and,
have 1 or 2 shows a year where
there's not a
influencers
lot of point.
and open it
When
to the
they
general
started
public so you
letting
can make some money on
general
ticket sales.
public, I saw from their
Give
point of
normal
view,
people a
they're
chance to
spending
play
all
it, but
this
give people a
money,
chance to play the games early, to play the dev builds,
$600
etc.
hotel,
And then
Fortnite probably,
you have the
then
1 or 2 of
trying to
those shows a
show,
year, and then the rest
trying to play
of the stuff you can
games
just show
early
trailers
at
and
these
stuff
booths.
online.
There's like these
So you
lines
have
that
stuff
are
you show off,
6
and
hours
then
long, so
stuff
just
you,
to play one
you know,
game
stuff you
early,
demo.
just spent your whole fucking day. And what, you get to play
Now,
15
there's a guy down
minutes,
here.
this tiny
There he is.
little demo that I would get to play.
Sweaty controller that
Yep,
like 900
tiny little
people-
demo that I get to play. Since online demos aren't a thing anymore, and no one actually makes demos for their games now.
Because it's like a part of the culture. It's like cool and connecting and celebrating games, but also it was a nightmare.
Yeah, I like going to cons.
Yeah, but it is kind of hard to go to cons. If you're not going to do like in-person cons anymore, if they're just going to stick with this online model, then release those demos you would have let people play at the cons. Just release them on the stores as limited time demos. You know, it's only available for this 48-hour period or whatever, and then let everybody download and play them so they can form their own thoughts instead of the influencers doing it. I don't like the idea of making them like, if you're going to put them online and making them just available to influencers, then that I wouldn't want.
Like, this is not what our game's gonna look like.
Like, I wouldn't want that. But that keeps them honest, too. It keeps them from doing what he just said and creating a fake fabricated trailer and tricking people. And that's not actually what the game looks like. We've seen that in the past Watch Dogs.
Well, no,
But yeah.
But we were talking about paid mods last week. There was a $7 paid mod, really second half of the mission. People were telling us it's a very short mission, like you get through in like 15 minutes, and then you would pay $7, but that's $10, so you have to buy a $10 bundle of credits. And so he says that they're going to look into it, which is good news,
We're
right?
gonna look into it. I had no idea.
We're going to look into it. I didn't know that that was a thing we shouldn't be charging for. What's there to look into?
Is this you?
No, oh, yeah, I'll look into that. I'll look into how my signature got in. I'll get back.
So he said, we hear that feedback too. First of all, I'll say that stuff gets priced based on things that we've done before. both Creation Club and then
Force
Fallout
armor.
76.
Force
And
armor.
we're always trying to be looking at what else is out there, really making sure we're giving value to everyone. And where
I'm not
we're
against the
paid,
general
we
idea of paid
definitely
mods if the
will
modders
adjust. So he
are
says they're gonna
really
take
good
it
and
away.
they're working with
He
the
did a lot
developers of the game and the
you know,
developers
kind
are
of
sharing those
justifying, and then,
profits.
no, we'll just-
Those mods are hard to make. I've made mods in the past, and they're
It's not
probably
good
more
value.
complicated now than
Most
back
of
in
the
college
time,
when I
the
was
vast
dicking
majority
around
of
with mod
microtransactions
making.
aren't good value
But
anyway.
Jesus.
I think he's
This idea that they should always be free forever, like, I get that on PC, traditionally they have been, but the gaming landscape's a different place than it is now. And if you're going to be overcharged and pay for something, then it might as well be something that had love and effort put into it from a fan who loved it as much as you did than a developer trying to make a quick buck. And if that fan can get paid too, then it'll encourage even better mods, and yeah, it'll just help them. As long as they're not overpriced, they should be cheaper than developer-made stuff in general, so that, you know, because the devs aren't putting any work in to make it, they're just taking that from the community, then yeah, it should be cheaper than what the devs make. And then everybody wins. The modders actually get paid for their work. It encourages the creation of better mods because more modders are going to want to, you know, make mods for a living and get paid. The dev makes free money on content they didn't have to make, and the consumer gets cheaper, better content. It ends up being better for everybody. I know the idea of paid mods is like seen as a bad thing, but in reality, it can be a good thing when done correctly, and that's the way to do it. Everybody would end up winning, but you have to sell that idea to the consumer first, which they don't do. They don't properly like say, hey, this can work, guys, this isn't a bad thing, because most people, again, the problem I've been touting the entire stream, can't see the forest for the trees.
Nothing at all. I'm not excited for it.
No.
I hope
I am excited for the Starfield update. This is the part of the Angry Joe show where I get mad, where you guys played something bad at first, and then they show you something where they've tried to make it better and put in the effort, which is that thing you screamed at them they should be doing, and then they did it, and you're like, well, I'm not excited for it, I'm not going to play it. So you're not excited for them doing the thing you told them you want them to do. Yeah, like, you can't have it both ways. You can't hate on them and tell them that you want them to do better, and then they put in the effort and say, we've done better, look at this thing, and you go, oh, well, you fucked up the original thing, so why should I trust you on this one? I'm not going to do it. Okay, so either they should just stop working on something and move on to the next thing and we should all forget about it, or they should fix it so we can enjoy it, because I did like the base thing. Like, which is it, dude? Take a fucking pick.
For sheet music sales, Nintendo's still going after them.
And Nintendo going after fans again.
So a lot of people who are watching, you may not know, this is who Nintendo is and has been for many years. It's hard to do Nintendo content.
Yeah.
Because even when there's even cases where you are directly working for Nintendo and then they copyright claim your sponsored streams. We've seen that happen before.
Oh, they copyright claim the streams they sponsored?
It's just,
Yeah, because
it's
that's
super
Nintendo.
unfortunate. Hopefully there's enough of an outcry that the lawyer, whoever started this, or whoever in the department did it, will just kind of calm down. Nintendo's also big in the news this week because Nintendo Direct, and so it was
I
like
don't
a big
know if I buy
response.
the
They were the last of the
narrative that
the
it's
party-
one hand not
at the
talking,
major,
you know,
showcase.
talking to the other
Everyone
hand.
threw
Like, the
some
lawyers
stuff
don't know
was
that they're not supposed to
stuff,
sue,
but you guys
then
see
they
a ton of
sue,
stuff that
and then Nintendo has to be like, no, we didn't want you to do that, but it's too late now, we've already paid for the... Yeah, I don't believe that. I believe Nintendo gives them those marching orders, and they do them.
I am.
And then they play dumb because they don't want the bad press.
Bottom of the
Loser.
The have your cake and eat it too situation is what I believe they're doing.
Yeah, Hello Kitty Adventures, Donkey
What's
Kong
up, Fox?
remakes,
Jamboree.
Just watching the gaming
Marvel
news.
vs. Capcom Fighting Collection.
That
Yep,
one I'm
they're going over the
excited
Nintendo
for, so
Direct.
I'm
Causing
gonna
a
get that one.
controversy amongst the Xbox community because they're like, yeah, you guys, you know.
Yeah, and it should be on
What the
Xbox.
fuck?
That is a
Want that
controversy.
over-
Nope. Nintendo has it.
Because they haven't given an explanation for why it's not on Xbox and it's on everything else.
You pay more money. They get Xbox to pay more money, and then maybe we'll be able to license it. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 HD 2D remakes are
Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3?
Super Mario
I only saw the trailer for 3.
There's a new Legend of Zelda, which honestly should be called
I don't have time to play
Legend of
RPGs, but man, I remember playing those
Now,
Dragon
it's
Quest games when I was a
Zelda
kid.
focused with a bunch of really cool powers, and then
Missing Link. That was a good time.
DLC for
Yes,
Among
is
Us.
the best one. Lego Horizon Adventures, which I could not be less interested in. And then Metroid Prime 4, which I'm actually really excited for. It's been
Did they actually show gameplay from Prime 4?
Game's kind of been in development.
Yeah, I don't know much about that series, but you know, it looks
a good
like
series.
a solid game.
And I'd love to see
I've
that
watched
series actually made
videos on the
with
lore
modern day
design.
controllers in mind with
I
2
know more about
joysticks, because
Samus
the
and
last
what's going
ones
on,
were
so
made,
I know it through that.
you know, when
and
they
I'm
only
curious how they're going to
aimed with
continue
one
the story.
joystick, you know? Moved and aimed with the same joystick.
No Hollow Knight. No mention.
So I'd love to see it with better controls.
Okay.
All right,
relaxing,
good.
achy days, so
Good, a
just
couple
generally low energy.
Yeah, so check it out.
Achy? Why achy? I mean, I kind of
very
know the feeling.
exciting news for you
I've had a pretty
guys.
bad day myself.
You guys know how I like these tactical games, you know, strategy games, XCOM. Well, guess what? BitReactor, a developer, has a Star Wars tactical strategy game in the works.
Okay.
15 XCOM veterans have joined its
That,
team.
I
and
mean, if it's made by the
got
XCOM
an
game,
ambitious
yeah, it should be
vision
good.
for the future of this game.
The Marvel one was good too. The problem is strategy games don't sell like they used to, but that Marvel one must have sold well enough to justify like another licensed strategy game, so that's good. Like I like strategy games. I grew up with StarCraft, you know, Warcraft before it became World of Warcraft, that kind of
Nothing
thing.
could be worse than being the Empire.
It's had a bad day with chronic pain.
Clone troopers with 0.
I've been fighting a toothache recently.
Oh, that is so appropriate.
Oh.
The fucking sword troopers.
I mean, I feel for you with chronic pain. My
My
wife has sickle cell, so chronic pain is the name of her existence. So believe me, I completely sympathize. I've been in hell just with a toothache. I can only imagine what it's like for people with lifelong chronic pain. I went to the dentist today to have it looked at, and yeah, I'm gonna have to have some work done.
To him and lead animator Hector.
I wish I could afford,
for their XCOM games,
you know, like the thing Boogie 2988 got, where you just replace all your teeth with those cool looking implants, but that shit's like $50,000.
Is that tactical?
I had the money to get that, man. Oh my god.
Strategy game. So they say, I think tactical strategy.
I've had a
that honestly has
bad run with teeth since childhood due to
a
a childhood where proper habits weren't established, and by the time I became an adult and realized how important it was, the damage had already been done.
Because a lot of the strategy
Yeah.
games, you know, it's just the mission.
Anyway,
Boom, boom,
enough with
boom.
that depressing
And
shit.
The in-betweens need to be buffed, and I agree.
Knees are
you know,
fucked up.
like I mean, if you do
Yeah,
FMVs
she's got
and
bad
stuff,
knees.
like
She's got
old
two
school,
fake
That would be
hips.
great. What I don't want is I don't want them to
What
do
causes the chronic
Midnight
pain though?
Suns level,
Like if you don't mind me asking,
turns into,
like she's got
Oh,
sickle
yeah,
cell.
You
What are you
Yeah,
What are
I
you
don't
suffering
wanna
with?
watch a
Movie
movie with Blade and then go on a day. And it's
and
just
give
like,
some
I wanna go on
advice, maybe.
missions again,
Oh,
please,
I'm sure the
please, I
question you
wanna
get a
stop
lot. Yes, I do actually have
So badly,
Helldivers
I
2.
wanna-
I've tried to play it. I haven't played it since like the month it launched. The servers were shit, and I got tired of wrestling with the servers to get in, so I've set it aside and said I'll come back to it later. And I don't have any friends that play it with me. I got tired of playing with randos because it never connected to a match, and I couldn't get a good like 1 out of every like 5 matches. I might get a full team that doesn't disconnect or have a network error. Back on launch week, the launch was atrocious for that game. I can't believe it didn't get called out more, but I set it aside and just like never got around back to it because none of my friends ever bought it. I never got anybody like to buy it with me.
You want to hang out with Chewie? There's tons we want to do with
Get out of here.
that are like
Somebody shoot me in the
building
back.
on
I don't feel like
things
waiting
we've
to
been
find out
able
who
to
they
do in the
were.
past. When we're talking about the world of genre and expanding it, it's a big thing for me to be getting it in more people's hands. It bums me out that more people don't play these types of games, and when we dig into that, we keep hearing these preconceived notions. So, man, you know, my bubble burst a while ago. I thought
You got hit by
everybody
cars.
played strategy
Jesus,
games and
dude.
RTSs, but apparently
You saw the stats.
That
yeah, the stats
sucks.
really
Talked about
low.
it.
And then, you know, I talked
And you're
with
still
my cousins,
suffering from
and,
that? Oh,
the
that's
kids that
rough,
we
dude.
meet and family members.
I'm
and
sorry
our
to hear
friends'
that.
Kids, they don't.
But hey,
care
you know,
about strategy. It kinda
I don't want to
sucks.
sound like
They have
I'm
to, twist their
doing the
arm
whole
to play them. They're like,
oppression
oh,
Olympics
I
things
like
with
that
you or
game.
disability Olympics things with you. I'm just trying to
You know, I'll play
to
it,
be the
man.
reminder that it could
That's
always be
cool.
worse. I had a
Like,
friend
why- what
in high
is
school.
this? When did this start
He had
happening?
one
I
fake
don't
leg.
know.
He had one
They're
leg.
just look
And the
at
other
that
one was a
genre and be like,
prosthetic, and
nah.
he made it work. You
How
know,
I
he
do
ended
it.
up playing on the baseball team,
anyways,
but he had one
but
fake
it's
leg.
definitely a thing,
And
so developers are aware of that, and they want to try
When you hear the
to,
story of how he lost his leg, it's like, oh
turn that
god,
around. And
that
I don't know.
sucks.
I don't know if we need
He
to
lost
take
his
things
leg
or we should just
because
make
when he
these
was
games.
2 years old, he was apparently out playing in the yard.
All right. Anyway,
and
so
his
that's,
dad
yeah,
didn't
that's
know
all I
it.
got, because I got some more,
Like his
but,
dad didn't know he was playing
I do
outside.
want to save
His
it for
mom
the
didn't
future.
like watch. I don't know.
So
I don't know what the deal was. I'm not trying to blame his
stay tuned
parents.
for that second
For whatever reason, there was a loss of communication or something, or somebody dropped the ball. But anyway, his dad was out mowing the lawn and ran over his leg.
Has finally answered.
Oh, a new magic
Yes.
set. The Assassin's Creed slash.
You know, so he had his leg sliced off by a lawnmower. Just ground up and spit out the other side. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude.
No, but
Holy fuck.
Say the thing you said.
I can only imagine. Like, and then as I get older, now I have kids of my own, I think about it again and I go, oh my god, that poor dad. I was like, now I feel bad in a different way.
No idea what they're doing. And
Holy
I think
shit.
Should support them almost in
Yeah.
a way, especially with Magic. But now
But
another
now-
reason for D&D.
How did the second hit not? I stuck the thing to him. Why didn't the second hit take?
I was hoping they would have like a.
Hey, you mean like
Fuck
our
that thing
army,
then.
the
The
fucking
space-
Mexican
the-
orcs? I did that.
No, we had the space.
Oh, wow, he's
yeah,
running
we
hard.
did that as a joke.
We
I
did it.
have
Come on, Rick.
Mexican Space Marines,
Yes.
and I have a taco truck, but
Come on,
I
Rick.
did it. as
Give me a
joke.
shot.
Amazing.
Are you saying they're doing it like as a joke for April
What are they doing as a joke?
Nope. Now we have Mexican orcs. I was hoping there would be like the homies, the ones you would collect. Do you remember?
Oh my
Those
God,
old school
homies
ones.
joke.
I was like,
and
no
the
way, they're
gumball
gonna have like these
machines.
orcs dressed up like that. I was like,
If you remember homies from the gumball machines, leave a comment down below. You a true OG.
Gumball machine. Dude, I mean, I guess they do still
Yeah,
do
it's
it.
a gumball machine.
Damn.
And so there's the
Thing
bubble
just-
gumball
yeah, the
machines,
bullet drop is
and
kinda
then
bad
there's
on
the
this.
square gumball machines.
Yeah.
You'd get them from the square ones. not
yeah,
the
just to
big bubble
prove
ones.
the Wizards of the Coast not racist, they switched
To
over.
prove. So
yeah.
people were complaining about orcs being potentially racist. Why?
There were a lot of
Orcs
people
are
They're
racist.
not
rejecting-
real.
Yes, but people.
It's
were
because
rejecting
people are
most
using
of
the
these-
names orcs as derogative
Yeah.
terms for real life
I don't know.
races.
We don't know what they're
So
doing.
now
Like
we-
So
he
people are
said.
calling
now
like
they're no
Irish people
longer
orcs or whatever,
savage.
or
They are
you know,
very
Mexican people
intelligent,
orcs.
and they're riding on horseback with sombreros
El Papo.
and maracas.
And there's a sepia filter.
Why?
Like the sky in Orkland is always yellow into their movies. Look, Wizards of the Coast has been
it's
really.
not.
They're trying to. They're fucking dumb.
They're trying to
And-
be PC.
And so they're trying to be so PC that they're ruining. Did you know that if you are a gnome, I think it's
Yeah,
if
crown,
you're a
Rick.
gnome barbarian, you have exactly the same strength as a fucking orc.
I'm not getting
No.
building
Yes,
materials.
you do, because there's no racial benefits, because having racial benefits in a fantasy game
It must be a glitch that their building materials are dropping in no build.
I don't know.
It keeps
what
fucking with me because I'm like, am I not in no build?
That plays these things.
or just a
It
small
takes
number
it-
of people
takes
out
it a
Wizards of
little
the
too
Coast
far.
that
But those
live in
small
a
people
fucking
are very
bubble.
vocal.
Well, those people that got jobs there and those people that you're talking about were people that previously played the game
Yeah.
and people that took it too far.
Yeah. And so this is just a silly
Great.
thing. They've also shown off new elves, and so they're like, you know, elves, anyone can look like this. It's like, I don't know. I think you should just check out Pathfinder or other
Playing as
tools.
Princess Bubblegum from Adventure
Yeah,
Time.
they're fucking
So many
up.
crossovers all track. No, this is actually
That's
just
a-
an original
that-
thing.
that
Well,
sucks. I mean,
original. They
They
used
just finished apologizing
Greek
to the
mythology
community
last
after
season. They
trying
didn't
to
do a
pull the dick
crossover
move
last
of,
season. So this is Aphrodite.
copyright,
Yeah, claiming the rule systems. So
Greek
orcs
mythology,
were
like stuff like
probably
that, stuff that doesn't have a copyright, that's what you
but
use when either
soon
you're
they
cheap
were,
and you
so
don't have.
They're the ambiguity of orcs being racist. Now they are for sure.
racist, Mexican racist.
Mexican
area.
orcs.
I guess we're on a team now, bud.
I'm hoping that this is just a joke.
It's what you
And
do
that
when you
this
either
was
don't
one
have the
picture,
copyright to something or you
and
can't
that one
afford
artist just went a little
licensing
crazy
for
on
something.
sombreros
So you
and
need
horses,
characters
and
and
they
you're
don't
not
all
creative,
look
so
like-
you just.
Okay.
They should dress them up like little
Yeah.
homies. Like those
Little
homies.
homies.
So they did
Those
Greek
guys are
mythology.
right out.
Froggy, let's go all the way.
The Zeus skin looks kind of badass. It's kind of like Dragon Ball. He has lightning coming out from around him and spiky hair. It looks like he's gone Super Saiyan. I mean, their designs aren't bad. It's just, it was kind of disappointing to not have a crossover last season, and the only things you can earn are, you know,
Bye, guys.
Greek mythology figures that they made up. There we go. I guess this guy's just gonna be on my team now. We'll find people to shoot, bud. Don't worry. And then after you kill the other people for me, I'll jump out this car and murder you. And that's how I'll win the match. Bro, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm driving the car. I'm the one driving the car. He was in the gunner's seat because we're playing solos. And somebody has to work the gun and somebody has to drive the car. But when you're playing solo, you don't have a teammate. So the only way to shoot the gun in your car when you're playing solos is to switch seats. So that's what ended up happening. He switched seats to shoot at me. So I pulled my car up next to his and jumped out and took the driver's seat of his car. And now we're going to kill the last couple people together. And then I'm going to jump out of the car and kill him. Yeah, I just kidnapped a man. He's scared to jump out because then I'll be able to kill him real easily. But he can't hurt me because He's in the car with me, so it's considered friendly fire, which means it doesn't do damage. He can't hurt his own car, and if he's in the car, it's registered as his car. But I'm in the car too, so it's also an enemy car. Yeah, so the game doesn't know what to do in that situation, so it just does nothing. There's one other guy other than us, and then it's just me and him. In which case, I can either bank on me having more health than him and like launch him into the gas and jump out of the car, and drive into the gas with him and launch him further into the gas and then hope I can get out before him. Or I can jump out and try to actually just fight him. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet when I get to that point. Right now we're looking for the last other player on the map. So, this is going to be an epic way to win a Fortnite Battle Royale, though. It's going to be an epic win, guys. Epic win. Where's this guy? There he is. There he is, bud. Get him. Shoot him. We got to kill this guy so I can kill you. Come on, bud. You can do it. Come on, I ran him over. Get him, get him, get him. Shoot him. Is he not helping me kill this guy? Is he just along for the ride and doing nothing? You lazy bitch. The fuck is this guy? Over there. I got one left. It's just me and the guy that was in the car with me, and I launched him into the gas. I launched him way over there. I'm hoping the gas will kill him. Maybe he hasn't got back yet. Nope, he's behind me somehow. Damn it! Again, same way I died last time. I pull out the thing to ride the light. How did he get over there? Ah, I can't believe I lost track of the guy. Fuck, man. Yeah, I didn't see when he jumped out. Fuck, dude. I'm trying to launch him into the gas. Because I did that thing where I kept driving close to the edge of the gas so that I can, you know, fake him out. Because I was hoping that he'd think, oh, he's just going to drive close to the edge of the gas. Like, I kept driving close to the edge of the gas, try to bait him into jumping out. And then when he wouldn't jump out, I was like, well, if I do this enough times, then the time I drive close to the gas to actually launch him into it, he won't jump out because he'll think I'm not going in. Yeah, I tried to fake him out. That's not Fallout Power Armor looking. That is Fallout Power Armor. It's Fallout crossover. Yeah. The T60 Power Armor. Yeah, it's Fallout crossover. I got 2 pages left, and I have enough battle pass to claim both pages. Gotta finish it out. 107, I've got 107. Let's max out the battle pass, boys. We've reached level 100. We've maxed it out. We got a loading screen. Paint. Come on, the T60 model isn't even the best power armor. Why does everybody say that? It's not about being the best. It's not about being the best. Like, you understand a crossover is marketing. I've had to explain this to other, like, fucking call-out fanboys who are like, it's not even the best one. They should have put the most powerful blah, blah, blah armor. Or my favorite armor is the T51. You know, like, it's not about your favorite. It's not about what's the most powerful. It's about what's the most iconic. And the T60 power armor has been used on the cover of more games and has been used as, like, the marketing armor for the game. It's the most recognizable armor. And it's probably the one that's also been used in the show. So that's why they chose it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one that, like, people who aren't fans of Fallout will recognize. It's the one that you look at and you go, that's the one from the show. So even people who don't play Fallout, but maybe they've seen the show, which is a lot of people, the show is really good, and they go, oh, no, that's from the show. Yeah, so that's why they chose that one. And it looks good. I like it. I like the look of the T60. It's not my favorite power armor either, for the record, but I don't hate it. I understand why they use it. Okay, got another 100 V-Bucks. Got this, so I need to update my model for this chick. Gotta update my model for that guy. Oh, look at that. He's got a... Okay, so Nitro Burst. He's got a... Finally got a icon and a thing. A back bling. This. I need to do him. To set up one for him. What's his music sound like? Long ass intro. Kind of quiet, but he's got his own. Got his own music. Okay. Okay. I like the vibe. Got some 90s Marilyn Manson feel to it. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. Yeah, okay. I'm digging it. Digging it. Oh, there's his glider. Yeah, I finally got all his shit. I just waited till I max out the battle pass to get everything at once. I think it's also the model of power armor the Enclave used in the original Fallout. Yeah, I think so. It's not the original Brotherhood of Steel one, which is what everyone like screams when like, oh, this is for the Brotherhood of Steel armor. Why is that being used for the Brotherhood of Steel? I'm like, well, it's obviously like when Bethesda took over, they retconned some stuff. You can feel how you want to feel about that. I don't really care. It's not that. It's a cosmetic change simply for marketing, and I don't give a shit if it breaks lore. I don't think anybody paid that much close attention to the power armor. 90% of Fallout fans probably didn't even notice the change, if I'm being honest. So whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It looks fine. It was probably friendlier for marketing, so whatever. They did it for whatever reason they did it. I don't really care. Also, the Brotherhood of Steel game is non-canon. Yeah, so like, who cares? If you're one of those people who harps over the lore of those original like 90s Fallout games, those top-down Fallout 1, Fallout 2 style games, forget about it. Most of the shit in those games is non-canon or like barely referenced at all, and if it is referenced, it's referenced as an Easter egg and not a plot point, so who cares? Stuff that's been around that long is bound to get retconned, especially after the original dev closed its doors. The original writing team is gone. Like, none of the original staff is still there. New people are going to take over. They're going to put their own spin on it. It's happened to everything that's been around for a long time. Batman's origin story, or not his origin story, but Batman has, like, changed as a character. He didn't always have the no-gun rule. He didn't always do this. He didn't always do that. Yeah, like Superman's changed. You know, all superheroes that have been around for longer than 20 or 30 years, like the Ninja Turtles origin story and everything has been retconned and changed. There's multiple different versions of everything now, so it's not like the thing you like doesn't exist. You can always go back and revisit it, and there's also comics and stuff that do continue that original non-canon plotline if you want to keep up with that universe, but there's nothing wrong with having multiple universes, and it also gives them an excuse to have multiple universes. When does Magneto show up? Like, how long do we got? It just says coming soon. When before they drop this? When? I want the Magneto. Alright. Let's go set up. Set up my new shit. There's a new girl. There's a new girl. Didn't I make one for her? Yeah, there she is. And now she's got a new look. Unlocked a new style. There we go. Update her style. She has an official back bling now. I actually unlocked her back bling. I don't know why it took so long to unlock her back bling. Doesn't she have a back bling? Yeah, she's got a back bling. This one. Oh, to unlock the original version and not the alternate, now I have to go. That's in the bonus battle pass. It's weird how they do them separately like that. There we go. That. Does she have a glider? Did I unlock an actual glider for her now? No, I didn't, but I'll do the gunbrella for her. For the new glider I had there. Yeah, and that's hers. Okay. Go, let's update. And it doesn't automatically go back to where she was on her save slot, so now I gotta find her again. Ugh, I hate this new locker system so much. I really do. Where the fuck is she? What's the name of this character? Oh, fuck. Jesus. Right Raider? I don't think I have emotes for her. Let's make emotes for her. Does she have an emote? No, we'll do that. That's her official one there. That'll be her cover image. That's new, so she can get that one. I just feel like poking fun at lore heads like that. They're so easy to set off. I enjoy learning about it, but it's not that fucking serious. Yeah, it's like that with everything that's been around for a long time. I don't say I'm poking fun at lore heads. It's just like a why, dude. Why are you doing that? What's up, mate?
Yeah, not much. Just chilling. What about yourself?
I just finished my Fortnite Battle Pass. Finished the Fortnite Battle Pass, and I'm gonna equip all my new shit and decide what I'm gonna do next. What's good with you?
Yeah, not much. Just doing some Warframe stuff.
This looks like it'll fit her. And she's one of the Wastelanders, so we'll give her the Wastelander emote. What other emote can I give her? Let's take the filter. I'll find something else that's more for speed. Oh, cool. The interface glitch. It wouldn't let me actually. Okay. Yeah, I hate this new locker system. Hey, that board kind of looks like it fits her. Okay, cool. We'll go with that one. What else can we do? Yeah, I need something goofier. Where's the rainbow? I feel like the rainbow will fit the unicorn. Unicorns and rainbows? Yeah. There we go. Let's do the rainbow. Looks like it fits that character. She's got a rainbow lightning bolt on her and rainbow emote and stuff. Yeah, try to give her all the girly shit. Ooh, how about this? That's good. That's a good set of emote. Right Raider was the name of this one. And I gotta save everything individually with the new system. I fucking hate it. Okay, and let's set up our lobby stuff. Now I gotta do the lobby separately. Gotta do this separately. Gotta do that separately. Okay, there's the icon. It gives the color. Didn't she have music? Music. Like she had music. Let's find some music for her. An upbeat and yeah, there we go. That'll work. Does she have a loading screen? Yeah, there's a load. I don't think I had one saved for her yet. Alika, Sakura, Peabody, Gears, Rust, Mechanic. And then right Raider right here. And does she have a gun wrap? I think there's a. She doesn't have a gun wrap. I think there's a rainbow one. I'll give her the neon tendrils. No wait, there's hers. She does have one. Wasteland Bright. Cool. Bought all. And save the wraps. Back to BS. Fucking shit. There we go. Booyah. Oh, how was your day, Elsie?
Yeah, day of work, so just chilling.
Yeah, I watched Angry Joe's weekly game and news show.
Oh, yeah.
Not a whole lot going on in it. Apparently we're getting a Star Wars RTS game. He went over the Nintendo Direct. Not really a whole lot in the Nintendo Direct, honestly, other than like Metroid Prime 4.
No, not really.
Did they
Prime 4.
Did they show gameplay from Prime 4? I didn't watch the Direct.
Oh yeah, there was some gameplay in it.
Because he wouldn't
It's your
put it up on
typical-
screen because he's scared of Nintendo copyright on YouTube. But
It's your typical. You've played any of the Prime games, you know
I
what
played
it's
all
going
the
to
Prime
look like.
games. Yeah, I want to see more like what the controls and shit are going to be like, because this will be the first Prime game designed around a modern day controller with 2 joysticks. Because all the other Prime games controlled weird because you had to move and aim with 1 joystick. So it relied heavily
It would probably
on...
be no. It would probably be the same control setup
Why?
as for Prime Remastered.
I didn't play Prime Remastered. I'll have to try that one then, because it should be a dual joystick setup. And...
It'll be dual joystick. Yeah, I think I've done a little bit of Prime
I think
Remastered.
that was,
and, yeah.
I think that was the complaint with Prime Remastered, is the dual joystick setup felt kind of worthless in that game, because that game relies heavily on the lock-on feature. So like the lock-on feature is overpowered if you're using 2 joysticks. You don't have to aim, you just hold the lock-on button and shoot. So it made aiming feel kind of pointless. I'd love to see a Prime game designed around you actually having to aim instead of just point in the direction of the thing you want to shoot and hold the lock-on button, and that becomes how you aim. Because that's how those older games worked. Like, you look at something and you weren't hitting it unless you were locked on, because it's hard to aim and shoot at the same time when you've got 1 stick to do everything with. But now that you can move and aim at the same time, you don't need the lock-on feature anymore. I mean, there should probably be some aim assist, like Call of Duty or Fortnite style, where it makes it easier to aim, but it shouldn't, aim bot for you and lock on like that. Like, I don't want that to be the way it still works anymore. How you been, Brandon? More importantly, where you been, Brandon? Alright. What are my quests? What else can I do? I think I'm trying to finish out the Metallica stuff. I do want the Metallica stuff. Okay. We're doing a Metallica crossover. Greatest band in all of human history. So, of course, I'm going to do the crossover for that. Okay, what is this? Crouch near wasteland guards or bosses for 20... Oh, I didn't even know that was a quest. Oh, that's easy. Well, let's go do that one. Yeah, let's go do that one. As long as I'm playing Fortnite, might as well finish it out, right? Should be going to bed, but tired yet. 3 a.m. You missed all the good content portion of the stream, Brandon. You're late to the show, man. Got some good quality content earlier.
This show has content?
Yeah, the show's all about the content, man. Somebody hasn't been paying attention to my YouTube channel. Somebody hasn't been liking the videos. Somebody didn't subscribe to the channel. Somebody hasn't been commenting to boost my engagement. Somebody hasn't been helping the stream at all. I wonder who that somebody is.
Yeah.
Only takes a minute.
What's his name?
Only takes a minute to support your friend and help him grow in the content creation space. So maybe I can get more than 10 views per video or stream now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. Now that I'm actually taking content creation and stuff seriously, it'd be nice to have some support. That's all I'm saying. It's been good. Been around, and sorry, I was gaming with some friends. I'm your friend. Aren't you gaming with me? In fact, the stream's a friendly place. Bring your friends to game with me. But you did miss the Prime content, sir. Good stuff. I need to start, making clips of this stuff again to put up as content. I'm behind on my clipping the stream and making content out of the clips. It's hard to find the time to do everything solo. I need help. I need support. Okay. Already marked where I'm going, so. Yeah. I could have somebody who's good at video editing that could handle that for me. I can make the content during the live stream, and I'll try to remember to write down timestamps and stuff. give you visual cues, and then send the VOD, because I record it locally, so you get a nice HD, higher quality version of the recording than the one you can download from Twitch or YouTube. But then I'll send the raw one to like a Google Drive, and if I had a video editor, they could edit the video into, they could edit the past VOD of the stream into a video the next day, so then I could have daily content, which is apparently what it takes to grow on YouTube. And of course I'd have this person on the payroll, I'd give him something for the trouble, so I don't think I could give you like money. Oh fuck, I gotta get out of here now! Because he beat me to the gun! Woo! Ow. Picked up the health pack for that reason. Knew I'd take fall damage. Okay, I got a way to fight back against him now. So let's go fight back. See if I can kill this dude that landed next to me. You go, bud. What? Like the whole screen just froze for a second and I died. What the hell happened? The fuck was that? Like he wasn't even pointing at me. He was facing that way. I was standing over here. And then screen froze momentarily for like half a second. Very briefly. Screen just froze. And then I was dead. That was a little suspect. I'm not usually one to call cheater, but I've never had that happen before. That seemed odd to me. Thank you, Fortnite, for including a way for me to report players when I die like that. Kill cam and a report feature would be nice. You could learn from Call of Duty. Whatever.
What happened? I just stepped away for a minute.
The whole season isn't shit. To be honest, I like this season. It's probably one of my favorite seasons. I like the focusing on cars for combat. Because I was a huge fan of the Twisted Metal games back in the day. And if Sony's not going to give us a new Twisted Metal game, instead they decided to put all their Twisted Metal money in a shitty TV show that no one wants. And now that no one wanted that TV show and no one watched it, and it didn't get any views and it became like a wasted effort for them, now they think, oh, people don't like Twisted Metal anymore. So now we're not going to get a Twisted Metal game because no one wanted to watch their shitty show. They should have just made a game. But if I can't have a Twisted Metal game, I'd love to see Fortnite make a Battle Royale mode that's cars only and add more power-ups for those cars. Because the cars with the guns, like the car chases and shit I've gotten into this season, that's the most fun, is when I'm just doing car combat shit. If they take the guns out so that when you get knocked out of the car, your car blows up, you're just stuck walking around with nothing to, you know, you're stuck walking around with no gun and no way to defend yourself, so your only goal when on foot is to find another vehicle, and then they focus a battle royale solely on vehicle combat and like amp up the vehicles, give them more health, more power-ups, more options. I'd love that. I can't get a Twisted Metal game. Fortnite, take the reins. Give me a Twisted Metal game mode in your game. You already gave me Rocket Racing. It's the closest thing to Mario Kart you're gonna get. Like, it's the only game, it's so sad, like the only game that feels like Mario Kart on a non-Nintendo platform, that has a good drifting mechanic and feels like that style of racing. Every kart game I've ever played, they always fuck up the drifting. It's never as smooth or as user-friendly or as fun, and that's the most important part, fun. Everybody's like, well, yeah, the drifting in Mario Kart's too easy. They're trying to do something different. Don't do something different. Do what works. It's not that Mario Kart's drifting is too easy. What makes Mario Kart so drifting so good is that it's fucking fun. Fucking make your drifting fun. It shouldn't be the thing that frustrates me in your game because if I'm not perfect, I don't get the reward, or I like lose a race because I can't master drifting. Drifting shouldn't be the thing that's like making the game not fun, and that's what every fucking kart game I've played, other than Mario Kart, has been. Except for Rocket Racing and Fortnite, where the drifting feels like Mario Kart, and it's really. Now I'm gonna die immediately after I land again. Ugh! What is up with this? Why do I keep running into the sweatiest player immediately after landing? Yeah, no, I mean, I like this season. I like the cars, and I'm glad that they tried to nerf and balanced them. It's better now than it was at launch. But No, that felt like a legitimate glitch. The guy wasn't even facing me. The screen froze for a second. I hear him shoot, and then I'm dead. I don't know if it was lag or a glitch or what, but I've never had that happen before. Like, I hit him with a grenade, and as I'm switching weapons, the screen froze, and when it unfroze, I was dead. It was very weird. But yeah, I'd love to see Fortnite, like, embrace other game modes like they've been doing. Like, just keep doing this. Keep adding more game modes. Keep adding more options to play. The more people you can lure into your game, the more money you're going to make. And Fortnite at this point isn't even a game anymore. It's just a platform. Kind of like, you know, Dreams on PS4 was made by the creators of Little Big Planet, or like Roblox is, where it's just a platform where users create games. You could be a platform, but the games in it are created by you, Epic, and not by users. They got user-created shit, but all the good shit should be made by Epic. And they should be like official game modes, and they should make a bunch of them. Fortnite Festival's good. Rocket Racing's really good. The drifting is as fun as it is in Mario Kart. I want them to make a rocket racing mode with weapons, and then bam, you've got your fucking competitor in Mario Kart. The only thing it's missing is weapons. So it's not quite the Mario Kart competitor because you don't get weapons, it's just a racing game. But damn if the racing part doesn't feel good. It's really fun. I might play some rocket racing here in a second, just because I'm talking about it making me want to play it. And the Lego mode's fun. It's a different spin on things. It's not a Minecraft competitor, even though it is a survival game, but it is a good like Lego take on a survival game done for free in Fortnite, and that's good. The Lego games are fun. It feels like a Lego game with all the crafting and survival mechanics of Minecraft. It was an interesting take for a Lego game, other than just being, oh, Lego's doing another crossover. It's a unique Lego crossover. Yeah, it crossed over with Fortnite, but it's a unique take on it. I like it. Wish I had more people to play it with, because it gets kind of boring playing it solo, though. Same problem I have with Minecraft. It gets boring playing it solo. I don't have enough people who will play it on a regular basis. Like, I need to renew the subscription to my Minecraft realm, because I'm trying to get my kids into it, but problem is none of their friends want to play Minecraft, so the only time they play it is with me, and we don't get to play together very often. Yeah, the Lego mode's fun. And I like that. I like what they're doing with it. I like that their events in the Lego mode aren't just cosmetics. Like, they legitimately add content to the game world and change the way the game works. Like when they did the crossover with Star Wars and you logged into the Lego mode. Like, as soon as you log in for that event in your world, it's not a cutscene. In your user-generated world, you log in and then the sky opens up and a fucking Star Destroyer comes crashing down somewhere in your world, and you can see it happen as you're, like, logging into the world you created before the event. So it actually alters the game world you created, and then you get to go explore the stuff it changed. So it really makes your user-created world feel like a living, breathing place. And that's cool. I wish Minecraft did their crossovers like that instead of being separate worlds you have to download, like pre-made shit. Damn it! How am I... Oh, that shotgun should not have killed me from that. Fuck you, game. God damn it. No wonder I haven't done this quest yet. It's so hard to land at one of these places without running into some fucking tryhard who can just headshot me 3 times instantly. This is where they all land. Tired of dying 2 minutes into every match. I've gone 4 matches in 10 minutes now. It's fucking ridiculous. Keep getting shit weapons, and they get that fucking OP shotgun that apparently has insane range. Fucking 30 feet away from him, he still kills me in 3 shots with it. The SMGs in this game are fucking worthless. Like, that's how to properly balance a shotgun in a video game. This is the, having played enough shooters, this is the tier for how guns should work in game and who should win when. Shotguns should always win between 1 and like 10 meters max, like extreme close range. Shotgun should win. Between 10 and like 20 to 25 meters, that close range, but not super close, SMGs should outpace shotguns. So that's where SMGs are viable. Assault rifles should win at mid-range, between 25 to like 30 to 40 meters. And then your DMR should be that long to mid to long range, between 35 and 50 meters, and 50 meters outward should be snipers. That should be the tier for how you know what gun to pick for what situation. If that's not how your shooting mechanics in your game are working, you have broken the tier. Now people don't know what guns to pick, and you have guns that feel broken, like shotguns killing you at 30 meters in 3 hits, which shouldn't fucking happen. Not in a video game. I know shotguns can be deadly at long range in real life, blah, blah, blah. This is a video game. Nothing about Fortnite should be following real world mechanics as far as the guns go. Because nothing in this game is realistic. This game is nonsense. The guns should at least work like video game guns. That's the structure. You want to properly balance the guns in your gun-based game, and you're going to have shotguns, SMGs, assault rifles, snipers. You're going to have the usual tiers of weapons. That's how they should work. So you know what to pull out when, based on judging the distance. And at that distance, we were a good, 20 to 30 meters away from him right there. I was about mid-range. The SMG should have outpaced the shotgun right there. But nope, he still killed me with 3 shots from his 3-shot shotgun from across a rather large gap. We were on 2 separate catwalks. Like, he was nowhere near me. He was not close range. Not close enough range for that to be a shotgun winning fight. Have I played the reload game mode? Yes, it's all sweats all the time. I played it to get the rewards from it, and I'm never touching it again. The map is way too small. It's basically team deathmatch, and it's just like you land and insta-die to these sweats who just like, oh my god, I lose most of my gunfights in that because it's all sweats all the time. I hate that game mode. Like, I like the idea of Fortnite having, and of course, I land here, do my quest, and there's already a tryhard here, and the only gun I have is a sniper. For close range, I'm never gonna get the kill with this! God damn it! Can I just get a decent gun when I land? Fuck, man. I always get the wrong tool. Like, I'm landing with the wrong tool, so he can land 10 feet in front of me, and I got a sniper, and he's got a pistol. He's gonna win. He's gonna win every time. I get 1 shot before I gotta reload. And he can jump 50 feet in the air and move super fast. I'm never going to hit that shot at that range. So frustrating that this keeps happening over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, this is what the reload game mode feels like to me. I land and get like a shitty gun, or like I just get wrecked over and over and over and over. That's not fun. I hate that game mode. The map is too small, and the health items are too scarce. So you can't even just, like, land and get health. Like, you just have to land, pick up whatever gun is next to you, and you're instantly in a gunfight. And that gun that's next to you is always shit. It's basically just luck. Hopefully you're the guy that lands next to the shotgun, otherwise you're gonna die. I hate that game mode. I hate luck-based systems like this. Like... I get looting's part of the game, but I hate that everyone's landing at like these. I hate that they didn't balance the map better. There's like 3 hot spots, and then they put the missions at those hot spots where all the good loot is, so everyone lands there. If you want to survive until the end of the match, you have to land at a site with shitty loot where you don't get to do any of your quests, where you don't get to progress your battle pass, and then you have to make your way over to those places later and hope that there's some leftovers for you. Otherwise, if you land there, you're fighting 10 fucking try-hard kids who know life the game for 12 hours a day because their parents don't watch them or make them do homework. It's not even the chaos, it's the bad balancing. It's the bad balancing and the sheer fucking randomness of it. Why don't you spawn with a gun for the entire game? Why do I have to die once to start spawning with a gun? Like, your first time landing, you have nothing. And every time you land after that, you always have an assault rifle. Like, you always at least have a way to defend yourself. Like, it's just, it's balanced poorly. And you should be spawning, for a map that small, you should be spawning after your first death with a pistol or an SMG, like you do in the regular Battle Royale mode, instead of spawning with an assault rifle. Why are they spawning you with a mid-range weapon on a small map? And on the big map, when you get rebooted, you spawn with the close-range weapon. They feel backwards. Like, you should be spawning with the pistol or the SMG in the smaller map and the assault rifle in the bigger map. Like, it doesn't make sense. It feels poorly thought out.
And also, if you're basing an entire competitive game on a luck-based system, that's also bad balancing.
I mean, that's the nature of a battle royale, and it's not as big a deal on a bigger map that's big enough to accommodate that many people. So, like
yeah.
in the regular Battle
That's
Royale
right.
mode, you've got 100 people and you've got this huge map. So the chances of you landing somewhere and
And
actually...
everything is basically spaced out.
Yeah,
well
so the
enough.
chances of you landing and actually being able to loot, until they do shit like this where they funnel all of the players and all of the objectives for like doing the battle pass missions into one area, so now everyone tries to land at the same spot. I feel like that's poor game design. But as far as the loot goes, the loot is balanced and spaced out in the main battle royale mode. The problem with that new mode that they added, the map is a third of the size of the main map. It's the same number of people. So now it's luck based, because as soon as you land, no matter where you land on that map, you're almost guaranteed to be surrounded by people. And then it becomes to who can get to the loot first. Always. That's the whole game mode. The map's too small for the number of people. They either need to use a bigger map or decrease the number of players that are used on that map for that game mode. And I get that that game mode tries to balance it because, oh, it's... you don't die permanently like you do in the regular Battle Royale. In that game mode, when you die, as long as someone on your team is alive, you'll respawn. So you get infinite lives, so you can just keep landing. But then when you land again, you're basically doing the same thing you did at the beginning of the match, where you land, and now you have to... you land, and now you have to start looting and hope you get lucky again. Like, you just gotta go through that loop over and over again in the same match. Where that wouldn't happen if it was a smaller map size. Yep. Damn it! God, and everyone just lands here over and over. It's starting to make this big map feel like the small one because you've only got 3 spots where the objectives are on the giant map, so everyone's just going to these same 3 spots. Why did they not make more spots? Like, I hate that. This makes the regular Battle Royale mode feel like the small one now, because everyone's just landing in the same spots. Like, I don't understand, like why these devs do this. Like, who the fuck are you paying to make this shit that does something this? It just feels lazy. Like, there's no reason you couldn't copy and paste the objectives on more places on the map and spread them out. Why are you funneling them all to just 3 places on this giant map, so that now 50% of the players on the map land in the same 3 places? That's not a fun mechanic. It's the same reason I don't play the other map. You've got 100 players on a map, the third of the size of the regular one, so it's just people surrounding you constantly, and it's whoever got to the gun first wins. Like, it doesn't feel skill-based, it just feels luck-based. And that problem could be solved by either just reusing the same map, but changing the respawn mechanic, or lower the player base used on the smaller one if you want to use a different map. Like, it doesn't make sense. It feels lazy. It feels like they just took their existing Battle Royale and changed the map and called it a day, which is probably what they did, instead of changing the player count and actually, like, curating shit. And it's inexcusable for a game this size. Like, you guys make billions upon fucking billions with a B every year off Fortnite. You should be putting more effort into your content than this. Why does everything always feel copy-paste and rushed? Like, the beginning of the season is always improperly balanced. Everything feels poorly thought out. And then you got to spend the rest of your season balancing and changing it. So by the time the game feels good, the season is over. Rinse and repeat. And you've done this since season, like, 2 or 3. Like, how have you not came up with a better formula yet? Why aren't you planning shit out better yet? It's not a matter of lack of resources. You make the most money of damn near any video game in existence. You have the resources. This is inexcusable. It's just lazy. It's lazy and rushed. And there's no reason for it to be. Like if you allocate your resources better and plan out more than 1 season ahead, you could actually plan 2 or 3 seasons ahead, and you could have people working on the next season while this season's working, and then people working on the next season while that, yeah, and you could always have something being developed in the background instead of working on 1 season at a time, which is what it feels like they're doing. So they're rushing through. We got to hurry up and finish next season before this one's over. We're on a time limit, guys, when you don't have to put that time limit on yourself. You can space shit out and use 2 dev teams and rotate them out like Call of Duty does, where it goes through 3 devs teams to keep yearly Call of Duty games out. Yeah, we get a new Call of Duty game every year, but that Call of Duty game wasn't made in a year. The one you're playing now was 3 years of development. It's just they work on 3 games at one time, so they can space them out and not make them feel as rushed, although sometimes they do feel rushed. They're not perfect, but they definitely have a higher quality to them than most games with a yearly release. Like Madden and like sports games, they feel super rush and copy and paste jobs. Call of Duty doesn't feel copy and paste. Like, I'll give them credit. Each Call of Duty game feels unique and is different because each one's made by a different dev team with different mechanics. But that also, you know, leads to the problem of, well, I liked last year's, but I don't like this one because it feels so different. Yeah, so you'll always get people who love this one, and then a group of people who hate it, and then a group of people who love the next one, and people hate it. So that's just going to be the nature of Call of Duty. There's always going to be people who... There'll always be people who complain about every Call of Duty, and there'll always be people who defend every Call of Duty because they're all separate. But the point I was making is that they're all different, and they're all complete games, and they don't feel as rushed as Fortnite seasons, where it feels like they just make a new mechanic, copy and paste it into the existing world, edit the map a few times, and call it a day. And that feels like that's what they do. Treyarch will always be my favorite. Ooh, Treyarch's my least favorite. Infinity Ward will always be my favorite. See, everyone's got, this is exactly my point, everyone's got a favorite Call of Duty dev because they're different play styles. The Treyarch games feel like mobile games to me. No, that's Raven. But I think Raven also made the original Call of Duty mobile game. So they feel like they don't have like as many movement mechanics and stuff in it, and it all feels just run and gun. It feels like a mobile game. Treyarch is more arcadey. And Infinity Ward focuses more on the gunplay and being that boots on the ground kind of Call of Duty, which is what I prefer. I prefer less of the movement-based shit and more of the let's focus on the gunplay, because gunplay is what Call of Duty does better than any game on the planet. The guns feel the best in Call of Duty. Yep, see, he's crouching. He's doing the quest over here. Big 3-shot shotgun from that distance. Does this count as being crouched near a guy for 20 seconds? How near him do I have to be? Oh, that counted. Okay. Yeah, that's why everyone's coming here. They were trying to do that. Well, there we go. Completed that quest. You saw I did something different. I didn't land here. I landed in the town next to it to loot and then ran over to this to give the sweats time to kill each other off. And it seemed to work. I just had to change up my gameplay. Where's this guy? He's above me. Somebody's already, like, killed the boss and took the boss vehicle. I was lucky they left a guard alive because the quest was to crouch near a guard or the boss for 20 seconds. There was one guard they left alive. I was lucky enough to actually be able to complete the quest, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. What's the range on this harpoon gun? Find out. I think it hit the wall. Can't tell. What's up, Squall? Welcome back, brother. Kind of joining in at the end of my stream. I usually stop at 3 a.m. It's 3:17, but I'm not quite tired tonight for some reason. So, just gonna keep going. Tomorrow is usually my day off from streaming because I gotta go in and do a 12-hour shift on Wednesdays. So I take Tuesday night off from streaming to give myself enough sleep. But I'm not a complete fucking zombie at work on Wednesday. Can't stream 7 days a week, you know, I gotta have 1 day off. I don't think this is gonna reach, but let's find out. Yeah, it's not gonna go that far. This will, though. Can't barely see. Oh, it does like no damage at this range. Yeah, it does like nothing. I found a vehicle. Yeah, there's a guy down there. I wanna know if the harpoon gun will hit him. Oh yeah, it does.
If you don't stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week,
Motherfucker! Always somebody, dude. Always somebody.
How are you meant to be a true streamer?
Of course, now I'm getting shot by somebody off in the distance on the other side. While I'm killing that guy while I'm playing around with the harpoon gun. Yep, that's gonna hurt me, and now I'm gonna die. Fuck out of there. Getting dubs? Hey, I've had a few dubs tonight. This is the one that heals me? Yeah. Gonna chill out by this boat and get my heals, and then I'll use the bounce pad to get the fuck out of here. That guy over there. I don't think he sees me, though. Okay. I could stream 7 days a week, I would. Shit's addicting. It is. It is. As a grown man with a wife and kids and a job, I don't have time to like go out anymore. So this is like the closest thing I get to a social life. It is addicting. It's I can turn it on and boom, I'm hanging out with my friends and being social, right here at home. And it's a public place, so I have the option to make new friends, just like I would if I went to a bar in public and stuff. So it's the closest thing I have to a social life. It is addicting, but I used to try to stream 7 days a week, but then streaming on Tuesday night when I got to do a 12-hour shift on Wednesday, and it's the 1 day a week I do that 12-hour shift, and then getting only like my usual 3 to 4 hours of sleep, and then going in to do 12 hours, so I can't take a nap after work. Like usually that's my daily routine. I go to work, I work 6 a.m. to 3 in the afternoon, get home at 3, take a little nap before the kids get home. School bus usually doesn't get here till like 4:30. So I get a little hour, 2 hours of sleep in before they, I usually wake up at dinner time, take a little nap after work. Wife is here to greet the kids when they get home off the bus, and then once she's got dinner ready, then I get woken up for dinner. So I get a couple hours of sleep there, have dinner with the family, put the kids to bed. Then it's time to set up for the stream. Maybe spend a little time with the wife. Set up for the stream, usually start at 10, 11 p.m. at the latest. And then I stream till about 3 a.m., catch another couple hours of sleep, and then it's back to work next day, rinse and repeat that process. So yeah, it's my daily schedule when I don't have to wake up and do 12 hours. But on Wednesday, I gotta be at work at 5 a.m. and I don't get off until 5 p.m. So I got to do 12 hours. So it ends up being a really long day, and doing that with with streaming till 3 a.m. like I usually do, or trying to keep my same schedule so that my viewers can see me. Yeah, it's really hard. Makes for a shitty Wednesday. Usually on Tuesday, I'll come home, I'll take my little nap, or instead of taking a nap, I'll try to create some YouTube videos, make some other content so that people have something to watch when I'm not streaming. So if you haven't checked out the YouTube page or the Rumble page, you can see that. Oh crap, I knocked him off the edge. You can see that. Oh fuck. You can see that. Oh cool. It does have decent hip fire. Okay. You can see that that offline content that I make on Tuesdays and get your daily dose of Death Witch. I'd love to make it so I can put out that offline content every day instead of just Tuesdays. But right now it's like a once a week thing. I upload that new content. I need to make it a daily upload instead of a weekly upload. If I want to see any actual traction on the offline content. Oh, excuse me. Good videos though. They're less focused on gameplay and more focused on me talking about shit or rambling about shit or arguing with people. It's more discussion-based stuff and reaction-based content when you watch the YouTube stuff. And the game streams tend to be more gaming-focused with breaks from the gaming to do discussions or reactions, yeah. So that's the difference between a live stream and like the pre-recorded content. I'll keep the harpoon gun so that... Nope, I'll take the gauntlets. Actually, keep the harpoon gun instead of the assault rifle. I think I like it better for a long-range weapon. Wait a minute. Like I'm missing a gun. Shouldn't also still have the... Also shouldn't still have the shockwaves. There. That's what I was trying to do. Now let's get some health. All my guns loaded. Yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. Circle's about to close again. You almost got shots, huh? Oh, cool. You got a purple version. Take that. Run from the storm. Oh, I can feel it at my back. I can hear it creeping up on me. All right. All right. I got any other DBZ skins? I do. I can show you my skin collection after this. I've got over 100. Like, I've maxed out my number of presets, so a lot of them I don't even use anymore. Well, I leave the random preset on, so occasionally it'll land on one of those older skins I don't use anymore. Yeah, my, alright, I'm in the circle now. Yeah, my skin collection is insane. I've been playing since Season 2. Just collecting every Battle Pass skin, except for one. I only missed one Battle Pass, and it's the one Battle Pass that I wanted the most. That season, I was moving houses, I was doing a bunch of stuff, so I didn't have enough time to game. And by the time I got settled in to actually fire up that season in game, there was only like a week left in the season. Even if I did buy the Battle Pass, but I didn't finish it, so I didn't get... It was the season that had like so many good skins in it too. I was like, why did you do all the really good stuff the one season I couldn't play? Because it had Rick Sanchez, it had Superman in it. I got Superman's cape, but I didn't get Superman, so I've got a fucking glider I can't use now, because that glider only works on Superman. So I've got his cape, and I can never equip it on anybody. And they never put Battle Pass characters in the shop. So I'll just never have those characters. I bought Morty from the shop, but I didn't get Rick. So I only got Rick from Rick and Morty. I don't got Superman, but I got his cape. And there was some other stuff in there where I got part of it, but I didn't get the whole thing. I really hate that. I wish, like, I'm all for Fortnite selling season catch-up bundles. I would be fine with that. And you can make it more expensive than $10. Like, it's $10 to get everything this season, and if you miss it, you can still get it, but you got to pay more later. So it rewards people for playing during the season because they get the content, they get it cheaper, and it keeps people playing. But if you have a life, you're not a child who can no life the game, but you still want that content, you can pay a little extra to get it after the season's over. You know, make it $15 for a bundle or $20. Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Or you're new to the game and...
Yeah,
so
you want to catch up on past seasons.
So basically what you're saying, Def, is that I shouldn't really start playing because I can't get those skins and content.
Oh, no, you should start playing so you don't miss more content that you might want. There's still plenty of good stuff you can get now. Like, you shouldn't put it off and then miss your content and be like, oh, I wish I'd started playing 3 seasons ago because I didn't get the content I wanted. Well, here's your chance. Here's your chance to get that content. Like, start now. Don't wait.
You're saying I can't get that past content, so what if there's stuff there that I want that I can't get? What's the point?
The point is getting new stuff that they'll put out that you'll want and can get. The longer you wait, the more of that stuff gets added to that list of, well, I wanted that too, and now I can't get that either. Why would you want to make that list longer? What are you doing? You should be playing. You should be logging in and playing. Or Fortnite should do catch-up bundles. That's what Fallout does. Fallout 76 does that, where you can buy catch-up bundles. So they got like the season 1 catch-up bundle.
Grab some dinner.
Yeah. That's where I got the idea. I saw it in Fallout 76, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I was going to be so pissed if I didn't kill this guy. I had to jump on him and everything. Should have used the harpoon gun to knock him off the side of the island. Oh, that's some health's better than none. I want hot dogs now. Yeah, but you can buy catch-up bundles in Fallout 76. So if you're new to that game and you're like, oh, but I've missed so much content. No, you didn't. You can just... It's not $10 like it was during the season. Actually, the battle passes in Fallout 76 are free. So you can get most of this content for free. They do have that Fallout First subscription service that has some exclusive items in it, but for the most part, all of the content in Fallout 76 fucking free. Here we go. Now I got a distance one. that down here. There we go. Hey, hey, now we're cooking with fire, baby. I think I dropped. There it is. Get gas coming in, and if I can't find that launch pad, never mind, there it is. I was going to use the gauntlets to escape. Oh, there we go. Head to that building over there. Mine mostly because of the zombies. Yeah, that's the only thing I do like from the Treyarch game is zombies. I really liked zombies. I know, probably unpopular opinion, because they're not going to make zombies like this again. They're going back to the old way of doing zombies with the next Call of Duty game, which tells me that's what everyone really wanted. Because I'm that guy. I'm that guy that likes the game and stuff no one else likes. So I don't ever get what I like. I get one game with the thing I like in it, and then everyone else hates it, so they never make a sequel to the things that I like. But I really liked zombies in Cold War. Like, I really liked the open world zombies mode. And they're like, the return of round-based zombies. I was like, that was kind of round-based. It had a round-based mode to it. I didn't think it was bad. Just waited him out. What's up, bud? Bowberry fizz and a hand cannon. I'm good. Probably should carry a health item with me, but I don't want to give up my gauntlets or any of the stuff I'm already carrying. I guess I could give up the fucking crossbow. I don't see myself actually using that unless I'm fighting a vehicle. Or Cartoon Peely. Yeah. Yeah, I baited him and just waited. And in fact, I'm in the circle. I might as well just stay here. Wait it out. Yep, there's a guy. Ah, fuck. Hit him with it. Is he pissing off an NPC? Or is that me pissing off his NPC? Nope, he's running. Oh, that was him pissing off an NPC and he ran from it. Still shooting at me, huh? Damn it. Can't get a fucking beat on him! Oh, he was the last guy? Oh, and he had... Fucking damn it. If I'd have known he was the last guy, I wouldn't have acted like I was looking for somebody else. Like, I wasn't paying attention. I could have got the jump on him before then. Should have just bum rushed him and hit him with a shotgun. If I'd have known he was the last guy and I didn't have to worry about getting third-partied. That's what I get for not paying attention. Legit didn't know he was the last guy. Hit enemy players with a pickaxe? Oh, god damn. Why is that a mission? Ugh, I guess now I'm gonna have to land, like, in the hot spots and just try to hit people before they grab a weapon. And eliminate opponents while holding a medallion, so I gotta fight the bosses. Okay, so both of those require going to that place. Alright, yeah, I had another... Alright, yeah, I was gonna show you my skin collection. I had another skin I was supposed to be adding here that I unlocked in the Battle Pass. These are just the presets. The ones I'm currently using. Did I not have a skin for that guy? Did I not have him on here? Yeah, I hadn't made one for him yet. Okay, well, let's make him. Yeah, so here's the fucking full list. Got all my crossover stuff. Bunch of Marvel stuff. I'm gonna go kind of quick, so, you know. Take it in. Drink it in. What the hell is that? I don't even remember getting that thing. Okay. Yeah, that was like, what, season 3? Yeah, season 3. Yeah, the old shit. Before they started doing crossovers. Or just different versions of their default characters. Yeah, there's the guy I need to put in the thing, but we'll keep flipping through here right now. See if I got any other like really old skins. What was that one? That was like season 4. Yeah, that's an old one. I think my oldest ones are like season 2. I didn't play season 1. Like this guy, yeah, he's season 3. I think this is a season 2 skin. Yeah, it's season 2. Yeah, that's what the skins used to look like back in the day. They just took the default characters and like gave them different armors. They just kept reskinning them for a while until the game got popular enough to do crossovers. Yeah, what was ours? Chapter 2. Yeah, then they started breaking the seasons into chapters and shit, and yeah, it became hard to. So it's really hard to tell like what season we're on, because it was like after season 4, it was like chapter 1, season 5, season 5, chapter 1, season 5, chapter 2. So then they started breaking the seasons into chapters, and now it gets hard to follow. Chapter 2, season 1, yeah. So they just kind of did a reset. Yeah, it's season 4. Yeah, season 4 is the last season. They did just like a season. Chapter 3, season 1, yeah. Then they started doing chapters, and yeah, shit got complicated. Use Wendell like 90% of the time. Chapter 2, season 1. Chapter 5, season 1. Chapter 5, season 2. Yeah. It's hard to keep track of like what the oldest one is after they started breaking it up into chapters. I hated that. Okay. Well, I get this guy now. Obviously, I want him glowing. I want the glowy version. I don't like that one. I want the glowy version. I think I got his back bling. Sort. This is back bling. Hunt of the Leviathan set. Yeah, I think that's his back bling. Isn't he part of the Hunt of the Leviathan? Yeah, Hunt of the Leviathan's the name of his set. Okay. Ugh, I wish there was a better way to sort by set though. Hunt of the Leviathan set. And he has a glider. That's right here. Onto the Leviathan. There we go. I got his full theme. Oh wait, the contrail. He had a contrail too. Onto the Leviathan. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What's his name? Megalodon. Alright, now I gotta decide what I want to get rid of for him because I'm out of presets. I hate that they limit the presets. Like, it can't cost that much memory to save a preset. And all the skins are already in the game, so the preset's just telling the game what skin to load that you already own. Why is there only 100? Why can't you have more? I don't understand. Like, I really don't understand.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't understand why you can't have more than fucking 100 presets. The presets are just telling the game what skins to use. It's not like it's loading new content into the game. If you've got more than 100 skins, why can't you just have more than 100 presets? So you can just equip the ones you want with all their stuff already equipped, instead of having to go through and manually do everything. But after 100, that's what you have to do. Wait, do I have 2 of her? I feel like I have 2 of her. No, I don't. Okay, who am I getting rid of? I gotta get rid of somebody to save a preset. I hate having to do this. Doesn't make any sense. Who do I not want? No, I want to keep Nathan Drake. Venom. I get rid of this guy. I don't use him very often.
Was that Nathan Drake or was that Tom Drake?
It's both. You can pick which one you want. I guess I can get rid of this chick finally. Do the free PlayStation Plus thing. That's the one my wife uses more often, so get rid of her. There we go. Alright, now I gotta make emotes for him. I gotta do everything separately now. Which is why it sucks that I can't save more than 100 presets, because now I don't get presets for this guy. I don't get presets for the ones I can't save beyond the 100. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there we go. That one. Keep him with that one. What else will look good on him? Yeah, I don't like that one. Not on him. Nah, I don't like that one on him. Yeah, that one kind of fits. Nah, he's more fire-based than that. Classic Season 2 emote, we'll put that on him. Haven't used that one in a while. Yeah, there we go, that one fits in. Oh, he has a custom emote too. Oh, he can transform back into the other skin. Yeah, okay, cool. Save emote. Mega low. Gone. Same thing with his lobby icon. There it is. Red. Didn't he have music? Oh, he had music. Yeah, he's got music. What's the difference? Why did it give me two of them? Okay, well that one actually... Okay, I don't know what to do. Where's is loading screen? There it is. Okay, there we go. Got a fucking Marilyn Manson feel this one. And his gun wrap. I do this separately. Nitro burst. Load on. There we go. All right. What I gotta do? While holding the medallion. All right, let's land at one of the hot spots. Kill a boss. This will probably be my last match. I'll do one more with all the stuff I just earned, just to call it a day. Sick Optimus Prime and Solid Snake. Yeah, they were from... I think they were in the same battle pass. I can't remember. I got a ton of shit. Usually I leave it on random, just so I have an excuse to use them all. But I have to make one of my presets a random preset where it randomly selects skins that aren't in any of my other 100 presets. Just so that sometimes it'll randomly use one of the really old skins. So it's the only way to actually have all of my skins in use, since I can't save more than 100 presets. I hate that limitation. It's a nonsense limitation, and I don't understand why you can't have more than 100. Like, they have to understand that the more people are invested in the game and the longer they play, the like more cosmetics and stuff they're going to earn and accumulate, and eventually, you know, they're going to have this massive collection that they want to use. no one wants to have a bunch of shit that they paid for in the past or is in their collection that they can't use without going through 50 menus and 20 minutes of setting it up just to use it for 1 or 2 matches, you know? Like I'd really love them to give me more than 100 presets so I can just put it on random, and every match, you know, it'll randomly select one of those many skins I've accumulated over the years of playing Fortnite. It also makes for creating content based around Fortnite easier, because every match I'm a different skin. So if I have a really good match and I want to go through the VOD and make a clip of that match, or something cool happened during a match and I want to make some content out of it, all I got to do is remember which skin I was wearing when it happened. So when I'm going through the VOD, it makes it easy to find it, because oh, that's the match where I played a Snake. Let me go find that match and then just rewatch that 20-minute match instead of watching, you know, 5 or 6 hours of my stream to find the moment when it happened, especially if I forgot to make a timestamp, you know. That's the reason I leave it on random and usually play as a different character every match. So when I do want to make a clip of some of my Fortnite gameplay, something really cool happens in Fortnite, I want to make a clip of it. Well, now all I got to do is look for the match where I played as X character, and then I can find the moment easier. Makes video editing a whole lot faster. Just look for that key moment. Well, I didn't land. And of course, now that I want people to land here so I can hit them with my pickaxe, no one lands. Video editing? Yeah. It's hard to find the time to do it, so anything that makes it faster for me, I'm all for. I'd love to have, like, a video editor who I can send my VODs to edit it for me the next day, but I don't have the money for that. I don't have the money to pay them, so I'd have to, like... Where are the bullets going? Where are the bullets going? Down there fighting the boss. I need that boss medallion. I need that boss medallion, sir. Not you. Excuse me. Coming through here. Where's my bitch? Here you go, bud. That does not do as much damage to him as it should. And of course there's another player. Okay, I got the medallion. Got what I need, I'm getting the fuck out. Don't mind me, dude, just passing through. Oh, and I've got unlimited nitro with this medallion. Give me the car, give me the car, give me the car. Scan me! Yeah, Nuka-Cola. There we go. We're good to go. What was my quest with the medallion? Eliminate opponents while holding one. Let's go find people to murder. Oh man, I forgot how sensitive these boss vehicles are. Woo, baby. Yep, whoop. Really? Jesus. They're very fast and super sensitive. Ugh. Here we go. Alright, I'm back in the game. Fuck you! Found a guy to kill. As soon as I stop bouncing off of everything. Where'd he go? Where you at, bud? Damn it. Takes so long to switch seats. I forgot I had to switch like 4 times now. Okay. Ah. That could have went smoother. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out this bitch. Yeah. I want a new Twisted Metal so bad. This just has me wanting Twisted Metal. Yeah, I'm surprised the cannon actually hit him while he was on top of the car. I thought I'd have to, like, get out and try to kill him. It's all footsteps. Somebody's back here. Oh, an NPC. No, it's not. Those footsteps are coming from a different direction. Where's this guy? Whoops, I hit the NPC. I'm sorry, NPC, I'm sorry! It was an accident. Trying to get kills while holding this boss medallion. I gotta find another gas station. That NPC's mad at me at that one. There we go. Heal up this boss vehicle so I can keep dominating. Thank you. Back at full. Woo! Oh wait, are those NPCs or a real person? I can never tell. That's a real person. There we go. Get an opponent. Get eliminations while holding the boss medallion. Boom. Oh my god, I just dominate. Just drive past them, swap seats, and start shooting. Gotta remember to keep hitting gas stations to keep it from dying. There we go. Now I'm having a good match. Now things are going. Things are looking up for old Death Witch. Excuse me. Pardon me. There you go. Heal up. Oh, damn, I just run that one over. Goodbye. Forgot the thing also comes equipped with a spiked bumper for 100 plus weapon damage when you run them over. Actually makes running people over in a vehicle worth doing now. We'll find some more people to murder. Oh god, it bounces so much. Ugh. Anybody over here? Anybody coming for this? No? There's another boss vehicle ahead of me. I'm gonna have to spin around and go back. Oh fuck, I overdid it. Handbrake is really hard to use on these. Alright, boss vehicle ahead. Where you going, baby? Where you going? We ain't done here. Oh, he's back there. I overshot it. Thought he kept going. Thought he was running from me. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just bounce all over the place. This is how cars work, right? Oh, God. Not what I thought it was. Shit. Then I will run you over. Don't shoot at me like that. I gotta find a place to heal this damn thing. I see footsteps. I see another victim. Death Witch found himself another victim. Oh, hey, what's up, bud? What's up, buddy? I just fucking like rammed into it. I love the grenade launcher more than the... Yeah, the machine gun kind of sucks. It overheats too quick and the bullet spread on it's way too wide. It's fine for shooting vehicles, I guess, but it's almost impossible to hit a person with it. The splash damage on the grenade launcher makes it useful for both. It's got to remember to lead your shots. Once you get a feel for it, though. Yeah. Grenade launcher is the best of the vehicle weapons. I'd love to see them do more vehicle weapons and make a vehicle focused game mode. I'm talking stuff like rocket launchers. I saw you, buddy. I'm talking stuff like rocket launchers, lock-on rocket launchers, like Twisted Metal style weapons. Ones that shoot like napalm, big balls of fire, and create AoE damage stuff for them to like stuff that'll set their vehicle on fire, freeze ray to freeze their vehicle in place. Yeah, a bunch of weird shit. Yeah, let's do all the fucking Twisted Metal stuff. Make a bunch of weapons for the vehicles, and then make the vehicle-only battle royale mode a thing. You're constantly getting power-ups, and you can even make it so the power-ups have a limited number of shots. So when you run out, you gotta go right around the map and get another one. You could just do it straight up Twisted Metal style. Just rip off Twisted Metal one for one. I don't care. Rip off Twisted Metal and make it into a battle royale. Sony's not gonna make another one, and fuck them. Maybe you'll piss Sony off enough to make their own. To remind people that, hey, they copied us. Yeah? Well, somebody had to. If you aren't going to do it, somebody needs to copy you and make a new one. Your fans want more, man. Give them more. Make that new game. If you're not going to make it, let someone else do it. Can't have it both ways. You can't be like, don't copy our shit, but we're also not going to make any more shit. What? Oh my god. The Twisted Metal game forgot to... Oh shit, fuck, can't read that right now. Guess I'm going back to the gas station real quick. Before it's in the gas. Now I'll go kill that guy. Where were you at, bud? Don't worry, I'm coming back. Round two. Round two, motherfucker. Oh, he took a rappel rope. Actually, there's a bunch of loot here. Somebody else killed him. Okay, I guess now I can read your message. The Twisted Metal games forgot to mention. Always played Sweet Tooth. Yeah, Sweet Tooth had like the best power-up in one of the games. He was OP. So I wanted to see them make more, or at least like rebalance that old one. Like the last Twisted Metal game they made, for whatever reason, they made Twisted Metal, they made fucking Sweet Tooth OP as fucking that one. That one, his like special ability, because each one, I don't even want to call it an ultimate, because you can get multiple charges of it. It doesn't function like an ultimate in like Overwatch, but each character had their own special item, and you had to pick up the special item and use it. His special in that one was he turned into a giant mech, and it lasted forever compared to the others. You motherfucker. Get out of my car. He's carjacking me right now. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Okay. I'll drive then. Don't worry, I'll find some action for you, bud. Grab that. La la la. W season. Yep, there's a car for you to shoot at, bud. I found us a car. Get him! We gotta get out of this ravine. Oops, that probably gave him health. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, there's a car. Get him. We're just gonna be on a team together until this match is over, and then I'll kill you. Get him! There you go. Get him, bud. Get him, bud. Get him. Light him up, up, up. Light him up, up, up. Can I drive the car into the lightning? Oh, fuck, I missed it. Alright, I gotta get us out of here. Car's about to die.
What happens if you
Light 'em
hit
up.
the lightning with the car?
Normally, if you hit the lightning, if your teammate uses or somebody uses Ride the Lightning, it'll leave behind a lightning trail, and if someone follows you into that trail, they'll follow you into where you're going. So then it'll be, you know, like they can chase after you and it'll teleport them to you. So they'll follow your lightning trail. But I'm not sure if it'll take a car through the trail or not. I've never tried it. I had it right there, but I don't know if I drove it into the thing or if I missed. And he
Yeah, it
just
looked
shoots
like
the
you
lightning.
missed.
Yeah. So I don't know if it'll work or not with a car. I know you can drive a car into a rift and that'll work. It'll take the car, launch the car up into the air through the rift. So kind of hoping the lightning will work. Same way. Oh, there's some lightning for me, baby. Now let's get some shields. And we'll get the fuck out of here. Riding the lightning. Whoa! Okay. No, don't run. I want to get in the car with you. We can be on a team. We can be on a team. Come back. Yeah, they nerfed the jump. Used to be if you jumped in Nitro, you could keep up with the car. You'd go as fast as the cars go. Is there a car in here? Yeah, there's cars in here. Alright, let's grab some upgrades for said car. Go. There we go, fully kitted car. Oh my god! I hit it at an angle. Jesus! Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Alright, well, I don't got the spiked bumper anymore. I got the cow catcher. Has a little extra damage, but it's not as good. whatever. Grab this. I want to go through there. Oh no, I missed the bridge! We lost my Voss vehicle. Where the bad guys at? Go up this tree. In my way. Can't see shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Brandon. She's already gone to bed. Footsteps. Me and 3 other people. Gotta find them. There's something else you wanted? Instead, can I offer you an alternative? Yep, well, bad angle for that. Oh shit. Me and 2 other dudes, and there's one of them. Oh, found the other one. Fine, we'll be on the same team. I'll work the gun. We'll kill the other guy and then I'll murder you now that I've weakened you. You can't heal yourself while you're driving, so I know I got this in the bag, baby. Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, I can't shoot the gun while I'm in an enemy car. Ooh, good call. Got no visual. Damn it, stop moving the vehicle. Not trying to shoot us. Not trying to shoot us, I'm trying to shoot him. Get us out the gas, man. What are you doing? Damn it! Damn it! Can't believe I fell for that. Should have jumped out when I saw him get near the gas. Oh good, need to get rid of the tokens. Only person I watch on here. Ah, I feel special. I feel special. How's this? It's not exactly what you asked for, but yeah, it's close, right? There you go. Alright, but that's where I gotta call it the stream for now, though. And you're in luck, you're just in time to hear. We have themes. We have themes. Oh, mine's nowhere near as nice as hers. It's nowhere near as nice. Mine's nowhere near as nice. But, you know. But anyway, yeah, I gotta get to bed. They gotta work in the morning, and I'm an hour past my bedtime already. But we do have been playing around with AI. Since I can't afford to hire people to make stuff for me, I'll make AI do it for me for free. So I've got some AI generated theme songs I've been playing around with to decide what I want to use on stream. So, as our ending theme, while we wind this thing down, enjoy the AI generated Death Witch stream theme. One of many. And I'll play a different one every night. You guys let me know which one you like the best. Seeing as how we're listening to some Marilyn Manson inspired rock in Fortnite right now, I guess I'll go with the rock one for tonight. But I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. If you're new to the stream, socials above my head here. Pretty much Death Witch on everything. Follow me on Twitter to see when I go live. You can also watch me right there on Twitter. But for the best streaming experience, watch me on Twitch or Kick or YouTube. I'm also on Rumble. You can also find my offline content on Rumble and YouTube. Get your daily dose of Death Witch. Or if you want to be part of the community, maybe even guest star on some of these streams, have your voice heard by the tens of people who might actually watch this stream. Join the Discord now that I'm going to bed. So I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody. See you later, Roddy.
See you later.
Exit the game here, and then we'll fire up the theme song. All right. Enjoy the theme song, guys. Leave your feedback in the comments or in the Discord, and we'll play a different one tomorrow. Later, guys. Listen to those lyrics. AI generated theme song, guys. Let me know what you think. I'll play a different one tomorrow. Have a good one. I'm out.
Excitement off the scale, man. Virtual games, the place we fall hard and fast. Shots exploding frenzy, creating the next move. In Death Wish we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever drive us mad wild. Stream rage seduction, fever gets tactile. Death Wish the king, we lost astray. Joystick fever, night melts away. Gamer scream, ignited passion rises steep. In game world fantasies we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free. Death Wish seduction, with joystick destiny. Pixels burning slow, seductive flare. Lost in the madness, no need for prayer. Together we ride in this electric storm. Joystick fever, our hearts reborn. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild. Streaming seduction, fever gets tactile. Death makes the king.